Why, hello there. How you doing? We are officially back in Skyrim with our little altered intro page. Let's see. We have Mr. Anderson and we have Sugar Daddy Jimmy C. How you guys doing? How was your weekend? Ah! You scared me, nerdy. Boo. Okay, let's see. Let's see what you guys have been gossiping about. Singing. Mr. We talked about not putting cough syrup in your Raisin Bran. Nice. Skip the cough syrup straight to the good stuff. Ooh. Okay, so ooh, Sugar Daddy Jimmy C says it's raining outside. I've got toasted bagels and OJ and a fresh pot of tea brewing. This is already a fine morning. That sounds so pleasant. Quote, ad Victoriam. See, I told you it's a good morning. Now I've got to charge my laser rifle. Ryan should be popping in 3, 2, 1. Can you imagine if he popped in right now? I just had to read it out loud and then baja. Oh, Kai Kai is here. We did summon someone. I've been seeing the word Inigo on streams. IG, it's a mod. It is a mod. You know what? I didn't even know about this. I did not know about this. I was introduced to this fine gentleman named Inigo. And I'm enjoying it. So I'm gonna try to trigger the mod storyline today. Whoa! You've discovered a Tazo tea that tastes like lemon cake? Gray skies this morning for Mr. Anderson, but no rain yet. I do see the blooms on my tulip poplar are turned up, which is something they do before rain. Oh, that's cool. So... Oh, this is the only problem. I get in my own way here. Let's see. Haha, baking. I could not abide the way the Brotherhood of Steel was presented in the TV show, confused by a refrigerator, duels to the death over nothing, smashing a car because it exists, just sad. Yeah, they really wanted really extreme character types in the show, huh? I maintain Bethesda has never really understood the Brotherhood, certainly not on the show. Hey, that's a fair point, Anderson. I maintain Bethesda never understood Fallout. They made every place a desert because they saw deserts in the Southwest and assumed the rest of the world would also be like that. Yeah, that is a pretty funny conclusion to come to. To think that the desert means any wasteland and not just the just representing the location it came from. Kai Kai, you love lemon cake and lemon stuff. Had lemon sorbet, but it's gone now. No! We all get in our own way, nerdy. I think it's just part of being human. Artie Poo, how's it going? Lemon sorbet is mwah. Speaking of which, what do we got here? Ooh, a chicken dumpling. I've been wanting to make this for a while. Let's see what it requires. Salt pile 52. I was complaining about salt. Sack of flour, chicken breast, garlic, and leek. Oh, you can make potato bread? I love potato bread. Jug of milk, sack of flour, potato, chicken's egg. Ooh. Let's make a chicken dumpling. Speaking of chef's kiss, what you cooking here? Yummy, yummy, yummy. So we need more sacks of flour and jugs of milk. And we can make more potato bread. It's funny that like the regular bread in Skyrim it fixes your hunger by like what, 18 points or whatever, something really low. But if you make it yourself, it suddenly restores your health 220. That actually kind of makes sense, actually. I had this incredible homemade bread, and I will say, it's actually satiating as opposed to like processed bread where you could just you eat it to make yourself want to eat more. Jug of milk to potato bread. Okay, so wait, before we... Hunger peckish, perfect time to have some potato bread. Ooh, potatoes. Ooh. Satisfied. If I had the soup, I'd probably be well fed. Most modern bread is as filling as cotton candy. Much better off making it from real ingredients yourself. Yeah, rats in the kitchen. Hey! Hey, excuse me. Say hello to Scritch. He just gets so excited to see me, he kind of gets in my way a lot. Rat. How offensive. Yeah, I'm not a fan of what passes for bread these days. Oh! I was telling you guys, I had this bread. And it's kind of like, it was store-bought, but it was like, it had nuts and seeds in it. Like, it was supposed to be like a healthier, it wasn't like a better brand or anything. It was like a same brand, but they're like healthier version or whatever. With more whole grains. It just got soggy when you put butter on it. It was nasty. And then I got a more expensive bread, which I am not going to get on a regular basis because it's expensive. But I got a slightly more expensive bread, and it stayed crispy when you put butter on it. I was like, oh, this is not a sponge. It's actually bread. So I'm gonna have to learn how to make my own, because I can't be buying that. Ezekiel bread in freezer section is safe and clean from bad stuff. Ooh, Scritch seems really excited. He was spazzing. He is having a good day. Okay, Inigo, listen. Inigo.
What are we
Yeah, handsome guy. If we're gonna be trying to instigate, that's a terrible word for this. Instigate your quest. I need to see your face, man. I need to be able to talk to you, not talk to your helmet, okay? Excuse me. So these are my homies. So I'm gonna give... Why do I have so many things? The question we ask all the time. Oh, those just need to be sold. I have a lot of stuff. Okay, it doesn't matter. We'll deal with that in a minute. First, we gotta start with Mr. Scritch. I am serious, man. Sit, stay, whatever you do. Move. Okay. Inigo. I gotta talk to you. While I pour my... Speaking of the Brotherhood of Steel. While I pour my Nuka-Cola. Because that's what we're doing right now. Oh. Okay. Sorry, I must remove my... Okay. Okay, Inigo. Let's talk.
Something on your mind?
all the time, really. My brain is constantly spazzing out. Any thoughts?
No, my mind is as empty as a beggar's purse.
For someone whose mind rushes all the time, I also feel that way. You don't necessarily need milk, Jimmy. I make an oat loaf and it's just oat flour. Hold up. I need to know this. Oat flour, water, yeast, sugar, and butter. Ooh. Once you get the butter in though, sometimes... So there's a sandwich bread that I was making, but it would just crumble too easily. Like you try to make like a PB&J, it ain't gonna work. Because to get the piece thin enough, it would just crumble. It would fall apart. You probably needed like a pre-ferment in it or something. I don't know, because it wouldn't hold together. So I'd stick like an egg or two, and oh, flaxseed, and it would help bind it a little bit. I need a good bread that crumbles apart, like for butter toast, and then I need a good one that holds together for Sammy's. Nerdy, we need to get you a Mr. A bread maker? I wonder if, we have, we know a lot of people who make their own bread. It's not an uncommon thing. I wonder if any of them use bread makers, because I know they use, like a lot of people grind their own flour. But I have to ask them, because I think they usually do it in the oven, but I'm gonna be honest. You know, if you have a cold day, it's awesome. If you have a warm day, you don't want to be heating up the whole house. Fair enough, but flour and salt sounds like something you'd eat, not to starve. It can be good, but you have to add something else with it. Like, if you're dipping it in something, that's such an easy, simple... It's almost like making crackers. It's amazing. Okay, so... Sorry, I'm trying to perilously pour this Nuka-Cola, and it is... I spilled a little on my desk, so thankfully my desk smells amazing. Okay, Inigo. Sorry, Inigo. I said I wanted to talk to you, and then I didn't talk to you.
Yes, my friend. I'm afraid not.
I'm afraid not. Okay.
But I am here for you.
Oh, so we're gonna have some trouble triggering this.
All set?
Don't forget to like the stream. I just remembered too. Aw, thank you, Kai Kai. Yeah, I just use a food processor to churn oats into oat flour. Oh, a food processor. Oh, shoot. Spilling and making a mess. Okay, so I know one person I know who uses like the heavy, like the fancy oats and stuff. They almost destroyed their mixer grinding it, so they needed to get a separate grinder. But if you're not doing that, probably just get a food processor then. I think they have like one of the stone or whatever, metal or whatever, the thing that actually turns. How much iron do I have? Oh. I just know eventually we're gonna need a lot of iron if we decide to get one of the hearthfire places, because you have to build it out. It requires so much. I mean, after getting something like this, do I really want to build out a whole thing? Not really. Does she pay you for more bear pelts? I don't even remember where she was. Iron ingot. Oh, iron ore. I already got a lot of iron going in here. Why do I have nails? Hearthfire houses take at least 250 iron. That's a lot of nails. Okay, well, maybe we'll just store some. That'll be for another time. Wait a minute, leather. Wait a minute. I want to see if I can... Oh wait, what am I doing? I know I'm drained. I'm carrying way too much. Oh, that's right. I can't do that. Okay, let's just put the leather back. We'll come back later. It's fine. That is a lot of leather, and it takes up a lot of space. My place is a mess. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why can't I move you? Just get out of here, man. Whoa, did I become over encumbered picking that up? Wow, that is a detail. Okay. Sticks 10,000 thumbs up buttons inside a small chest. Nice. How you come up with so many of these? And no pressure, man. But it's very impressive. Ryan Nowicki is in the chat. He heard the summons, he just had to get here. What am I doing? Oh, it's because this thing is not a big thing, it's just the anvil. Throws me off. Okay, jewelry. Jewel necklace, we got the gold rings. We'll just do this. Well. Okay, we'll do something with that. Okay. Friends. Romans and countrymen. Lend me your ears. Okay, so we gotta just, like, do stuff, right? Let's find a quest. Forsworn have been pushing their presence further and further east, and have formed a camp near Darklight Tower. So we're just gonna, like, do stuff. And Inigo is supposed to initiate conversation. I think it said 3 times. Like you actually have to just like do stuff. That being the case, I must be productive and not slack off because apparently he likes doing things. What on earth? What? Ah! Darklight Tower cleared. Nice. Crow's Tooth. Wait a second. Okay. Literally, and if we start really making some money, like really making the money, I'd like to change my face a little because with the little mod we did, which does improve the face. Whoa. It does improve the faces, but I feel like I look a little different. And I don't know, Jimmy C can speak to this. This mod, because this is the mod you recommended with the faces, where it wasn't like, we were talking about this, it wasn't like the crazy, insane, ridiculous. It was just like a subtle improvement, which I really like. I'd be curious to see how that affects character creation. So if we're gonna go to Riften, actually, maybe we could start with that. Let's start with a facelift, and then let's move on. That would be a fun way to start. I like that. He's not a house cat. What? You think they would... Oh, yeah, Mr. Enderson, some of this does not entirely add up. Yeah, with the building, why are we using... What was it? I don't know what it was that I was watching. It either had to do with set design or just different things where it's like you have certain historical things or like stories set in certain time periods where they use nails and it's like they don't really have those. Like, or not in the form that they're showing them, which is like an incredible attention to detail. Let's see if we can get our white hair back. Were we even able to, or was this is... Oh, I know why our hair isn't white. Our hair is always white. Cream, white, something almost white. Which this is just about that cream color, but it's because we were trying to make her look more like a leaf.
It's the safest way to travel.
And Morrowind does not have white hair.
Where do you want to go?
Where do you want to go? Riften.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Climb and back. How much money do we even have? Do we really have the money to be getting our hair did right now? 11,000. 11,700. That's... You know what? I worked for it. I deserve to treat myself.
I might have to stop and get myself a pint at Blackbriar Mead while I'm
Tongue and groove, work,
It's worth the
and
trip
wooden
all by
pegs.
itself.
Did not know that's what it was called. Bella Beauty and the Beast. It does improve your character, but again, it's subtle. I did use a mod which made Aaliyah 11 out of 10. Not ashamed. Ah! I'm hungry. Oh, and I'm famished and I'm tired. Wow, everything is wrong with me, apparently.
Too lazy to walk, eh? Well, you found the right place.
Too lazy to walk? Oh, I have to be here. I'm on business. I think I found my ultimate biscuit and gravy, a soft-boiled Scotch egg wrapped in cheddar bay dough and baked. Dude, the bacon that's been going on is ridiculous.
I've never seen you.
And I love it, and I want to do it. People go absolutely berserk with body meshes, skins, different beauty mods. It gets intense.
To the right place. Pull up a seat.
The Red Lobster biscuit dough. The Red Lobster. I have that. I have that. Wait. Soft-boiled egg. I can do that. I forgot what else. What makes it a Scotch egg again? Isn't it just a very small detail? I'm looking it up. Scotch egg is a hard or soft-boiled egg wrapped in sausage meat, coated in breadcrumbs, then baked or deep-fried. Oh, that is not a small detail. Okay, I don't think I have all that stuff, but I think I can... Oh, goodness.
Yeah. What's your problem?
I'm trying to get in shape, man. You're not helping.
Careful with that.
Don't. How do I let it go? How do I let it go? I almost got so much trouble right there. Prepare yourself,
it's
Ryan.
you
I've never been
again.
to Red Lobster.
What in blazes do you want?
It's one of those mixes, like, I think I want to make more of the homemade ones because they're very good, but to be honest, this mix, if you get it from the store, it's really good. What do you add to it? You add the shredded sharp cheddar, and then you mix the seasoning with butter and you put the butter on. It's very good. And it's too easy if you're making the biscuits homemade. It's a nice if you need a quicker meal but you want the same thing, it's good.
Let's sate that appetite,
Okay. No, actually that's not why I'm here. Can you believe I've gotten to the point where I'm like, please no more salt? I didn't know it was gonna be that extreme. Granted, everywhere I went, I kept buying salt.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
They took us to Red Lobster after basic training. The biscuits were absolutely fire.
What's your problem?
So it's funny, Mr. Nerdy made the biscuits once, and instead of saving the butter and the seasoning to pour on top of the biscuits, he just mixed it into the whole thing, so they ended up like a lot
Let me know if there's
more
anything else you need.
hydrated of a dough. So they ended up flatter, but they got crispy. It was actually it was still good. It was really good. They are good. You can cook Scotch eggs in the air fryer as well.
Kirava, we're running low on Blackbriar Mead.
If only Maven would start with...
Oh, it's you.
So, okay,
Have to
here's
extort
a
more from
kind
me?
of mechanical question
You're a
for
stranger here
Skyrim.
too, huh?
Never seen Miol this upset about anything. The city really gets to her.
Oh yeah, share the drama of your friends' like emotions. That feels appropriate. Like, what if I walked up to a stranger and was just like, yeah, never seen Mr. Anderson upset about anything. And they're like, who are you talking about?
Buy some armor and live to
And
tell
isn't that
about
your
it.
drama to deal with? I feel like that is not my business. Yeah, you'll rarely have people complain and say, Arnor, there's too much butter. Oh no, what have you done? How shall we ever make it through this? Why am I here?
Looking to stay alive? Why take
What
a
am I
chance?
doing?
Beautiful baubles and gleaming gems.
Yeah, to be fair, never been something I've been particularly concerned about. It was pretty good though. It got it like got crispy in a different like on the edges, and it was really good. When using butter, you take the stick and cut off the amount the doctor recommends. Save that part for later and use the rest of the stick. That way you have that allocated amount for when you're interested in following doctor's orders. Very efficient. I love time-saving hacks like that. So... Are you the one with lame arrows? Man, I remember collecting arrows from here. The steel arrows do look nice, though. So, he's supposed to instigate conversations with you?
I am here. These people are shady. I must admit
Shady.
I feel quite at home.
Might have asked you something?
Of course. What do you want to know?
You want to relax here for a bit?
Okay. I will case the joint and keep my ears open for profitable
Oh,
information.
this is just to leave a follower behind. No, that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant.
Greetings.
Wait, can you actually have him, like, instead of the wait here function, which is literally stand in this one spot, can you just have him, like, hang out around here? Like, he'll walk around? Okay, no. Go back. I had a mechanical question. There are characters, non-essential characters, and they get not staggered. They get, like, they get beaten down, and they have a certain number of times that can happen before they die. Does that reset at any point? Or does leaving the character behind and then hiring them back again later, or having them follow you later, does that reset it? 'Cause I feel like it does, just in normal gameplay.
I'm right behind
It seems
you.
as though it does. Like, if you leave them behind for a little bit, not the wait here function, but the actual, like, go home, it seems to reset, like, they can get staggered again and not... You can also heal them. If they get out of... Oh, so it's within one battle. Oh. I tend to stick with Orcish or Ancient Norn arrows, the former for the broadhead look and the latter because they're so abundant. Just run through a few crypts and you'll have more arrows than you need. Yeah, we have the, wait, are they even on? The ebony arrows, I love the look of the ebony. Oh, they get covered by the backpack.
You want something from me?
Galathiel, I understand you know how to change someone's appearance.
Change it. I can remake your face, if that's what you
Same
desire.
difference, whatever.
I do not practice my art for free, however. I doubt you can afford my services. You have the smell of the vagabond about you.
Honey, you live here. It's sunk more into your clothes than into mine. Yes, I'd like to change my appearance. 1,000 gold.
Very well. Just tell me what you desire. Beauty or hideous deformity. Nothing is
deformity.
beyond my skill.
Gosh, so this character does look a lot different than when we made her. So skin tone. She have a scar on her face. Oh yeah, I gave her a scar and I gave her some backstory. Okay, let's start with hair. That's more of an Elise color, if we're being honest, and it looks good. Whoa, that is vibrant. One thing I miss about the Oblivion sliders is you can't quite. This feels more realistically white. What do you think? She's awfully snooty for someone squatting in a sewer. Yeah, I mean... Out comes Shrek. Anyone else bothered by the current visible in that pool? I feel like I'm okay with this. I like the little... Whoa. Let's be honest, in a battle, that slick back hair ain't gonna stay back there. It's gonna fall forward into your eyes. See, that's tied. That makes more sense for a battle. This is a very practical warrior hairstyle. Keep it out of the eyes. Whoa! I really do think I like the hairstyle we had. This is cool too. Very Princess Leia. Whoa! I'm starting to look at our character on the side like, what is her hair like? I forgot. I feel like this just makes the most sense. Whoa, that's cool, having two braids and tying them in the back. I can do that. These are the same hairstyle. Oh, they're not the same! This one's a full ponytail, and this one has hair down and a pony... Girl, ponytail... This was not in the original... I'm taking this. I feel like... Okay, let's just do eye. We're not trying to change everything. Let's just do eye color. That is not what the eye color was before. Now I'm confused. I hate that. When you have an eye color and then you scoot it to the right, but then you scoot back to the left and it's not the same one. Oh dear. These definitely look different. I definitely think they should have a separate category for the whites of the eyes. Like if we're gonna have the bloodshot look. Like let us decide that separately. Looks good, nerdy. Thanks. One thing I wonder is if they get it right in ES6 is having the different kinds of Khajiit since they're born in different shapes spinning. Oh gosh. Ryan, they won't. That sounds like a lot of work for one species. Maybe not for the player, but even NPCs would be nice since they got... Oh, they got it in the ESO stuff. Okay, that's interesting. Ryan, I'm going to borrow a line from the dread pirate Roberts. Get used to disappointment. Well, went from Princess Leia V2 2.0 to the Road Warrior. Mad Max meets Min Max. Alliteration provided at no extra charge. Sith eyes go to the dark side. Whoa! I don't know how I feel about this. I like the gray eyes. It makes sense. Doesn't really match our character in the corner though. Our character has the hazel eyes. I actually kind of like the idea of matching the character in the corner. Ooh, pretty, 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 pretty. Sith eyes! Vampire eyes. Probably as close as it's gonna get. How much farther to- Whoa! Oh, I don't like that. Trust in me. I dislike that Viridian. That was very unpleasant to look at. Whoa! Ryan Bethesda's last lore master just quit. What? That sounds not good, Jimmy. Was it an agreeable leave, or was there drama? Ooh, was there drama? What is that? What is that? There's a lot. I feel like they should have done these in order on the color spectrum, because I can't even tell the difference between a lot of these options. I'm struggling. This is the one detail we're never gonna see because we never see that side of our character. Tell yourself it doesn't matter. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. No, once I start doing the brows, then they all look weird to me. They all look weird now. I hate once you do the brow thing, then they all look bizarre. And these are skinny brows, dude. What is this, the 90s? 2000, whatever it was. And these eyebrows be skinny. Whatever, they all look weird to me now. I will never be able to recover that. Now we need, the last thing we need is the war paint. Take a guess. As I heard it, Todd promised Kurt Coleman a lead designer position on TES 6. He did not get said position and quit. Like, good for you, dude, but you've left us behind. I mean, I guess he didn't get the position, though, so it doesn't matter. He's been there since forever. Nerdy, she looking good. They should have the real goofy face option, like in Oblivion, right? You can't really push it that far. So usually with my war paint, I go like aggressively white, but it's kind of hard to see it. So there's this white and this, so lighter red. So light, a little more intense, a little more intense. It's really hard to see. Is it just because her skin is her skin too light? Is that why? Well, complexion. They should just call it sun damage and age. Where's your actual skin tone? There we go. There we go. So now it's just dark enough to where you can actually see. You can actually see the somewhat, right? Go a little darker, you could see it more. You can actually see the war paint. I'm happy with that. How do you, I'm done. Yes, I'm done. Dude, I got a legit ponytail. You could do that in Skyrim now. That's cool. Okay. Okay.
What is on your mind? Are you sure it is okay that I am here?
What, you think
What's
it's awkward? That I got, like,
Ready for some work, or are you just
plastic
gonna wander
surgery in
around
front of
all
you?
day?
It is a little weird. But you know what? It's okay that you're here. I'm fine with it. The Oblivion potato people filter? Yes. That's one area in which Oblivion wins hands down. You can make some obscene abominations in character creation. It is pretty, obscene is the correct word. That's so weird that the animation doesn't finish like closing, so you come up and it's like you're being encased in a tomb. That's always fun. Argonians with face melt make the best protagonists. Oh, is there a gate over here? Is that why? Yeah, Skyrim's funny because, like, the facial features can be a little bit intense in Skyrim, which is why I think this mod is pretty great. It just smooths out the really rough lines, but you can't make them truly horrifying.
Don't suppose you'd enchant my sword. Dull old blade can barely cut butter.
Hey, watch it!
Your sword can barely cut butter. How about you go sharpen
Need
it?
something?
Stop being lazy.
The waiting. The insufferable waiting. Until
Okay.
next time.
Sure, complain about something and don't tell me what it is. I know I shouldn't do this.
Stop. I won't go back to Orange. I won't.
What?
The waiting.
It is our most
the
favorite
insufferable
company.
Waiting.
Look, I don't think I should say. I mean, they could kill me.
I think you owe me.
Okay, I'll tell you. I get my skooma from Sarthas Idrin. He has some sort of a setup over the Riften warehouse. You can't get inside, though. They've kept that place locked up tight since the war began.
David Haynes. Who has the key to the warehouse?
I overheard Boley say that only the Jarl carries the key to the warehouse. When I meet Sarthas there, he's usually waiting for me outside with his bodyguard.
Nice. Identify skooma as Riften skooma dealer. Report Sarthas Idrin to the Jarl of Riften.
I could have put it. You've been kind. I thank you.
Report him? Why do I have to report him? Why is there only one option, Skyrim? We should have options. Wait. Shouts and powers are different. Yeah, there really isn't like a sprinting, like fast swimming option. Darth Carlos. How's it going, guys? We're just enjoying a nice stroll. So beautiful. Are you joking? Why am I so hungry all the time? Been eating lots of potatoes lately. Oh, it's just a wolf? Jeez. Seemed excessive, but alright. came with a soul gem. That's fantastic. Exactly what we needed. Playing some Zelda, still trying to 100% this run. Nice. There they are. Wow, this forest area is beautiful.
Team Dragonborn.
Oh! Woo! Whew. What's over here? Oh, you're not a foe. Hey, listen! I'm listening. No, leave him alone. Leave him alone. He's not in it. We still need to find Jazzby grapes. That's right, Nerdy. Drain that bear's magic. Steal his soul. Oh yeah! They want us to clear out this area over here that got us killed. That sounds like a great idea. Sounds like a fantastic idea. This place killed us earlier multiple times. So I don't think it's a great idea. Do we have to go through here to get up there? Sure. Excuse me. Oh, yes. Oh, soul gem. Paralysis poison. You're such a petty soul. Rossicle the Icicle, how you doing, man? Okay, let's see. High five? We still need a... weakness to magic. Exactly what we wanted. Target is 40% weaker to magic for 30 seconds. Oh. Brew brush. What do you know? Well, this is interesting. Just trying to see what salt can and can't do. We have too much of it anyway. very informative. Huh. You can't sprinkle some salt on some moored for flesh? Why not? Oh. Huh. This makes restore hull. Ah. Just turned 38, which felt the same as before. No additional existential crisis. Aw, man, what a bummer. That was the opportunity. But that's right. You had a birthday, dude. How did that go? I mean, you're still with us. This is good news. Ew. Posted the breakfast pizza the other day I put together. Oops, sorry. With the sausage stuffed crust. Oh, delightful, delightful. Ooh. Ooh, you know what? I might do like a low-carb breakfast pizza situation. No. Wow, I really did use those petty souls, didn't I? Whoa! How do we have so many of those? Got a lot of selling to do. Ooh, that's not bad. 65 already. Why do I feel like this is going way too fast? Is it just that I've got the system down? Or is it leveling us way too fast? Oh snap, happy belated birthday, Ryan. Right? How much farther do we have to go? Oh, the rice paper. Put an egg wash with breadcrumbs. It gets pretty... Does it get like crispy enough to hold pizza? Did that for my sister with celiac. Oh. Minus the breadcrumbs. Of course, of course. Ooh, it's cold, it's cold, it's chilly. Are we getting warmer or is it like balancing out? Yeah, well, I've done this thing where, you know, if you leave like scrambled eggs on the pan for too long, just creates a solid layer. Like if you're not mixing it actively, you can make just basically a crepe layer. Or you can make them fluffy if you really want to. And you just put some mozzarella and some pepperoni on it. You could fry the pepperoni separately if you're really trying to make it good. And you basically, oh, and I have some tomato sauce right now. Super chat, why? Okay. Oh, they're already here, First of all, thank you for the super chat. Apologies for the very temperamental alerts we've been getting. Psst, nerdy, there's a magic overhaul from the same author as Ordinator called Odin. Not only includes Morrowind Oblivion classics like Slowfall, but has spells that make you move faster. Oh, and it works with Ordinator. I hope I won't lose anything, right? If I do that? That's right. Odin was the one I wanted to try. We'll have to do that once we get on our break. Sorry. Oh my!
That's some sort of healing spell.
I'm gonna need to kill myself at some point. Linnell. No way. Linnell's nose. Find Crow's Tooth's camp, travel to Arkwind Point. At Arkwind Point, the bones of the dead rattle in their stone cages, but the old magic is strong in those mountains, and with the help of the cat, who was a rat, a priest of Namira no less, the crow will set them free. With his help, an army of bones will dance to her call, be they warriors, shadows, or beasts, yet the cauldron shows the bones of two others, dragons in mortal flesh, who seek to challenge her inside the towers of frost and stone. It will be up to the crow to pick both their bones clean. Horrifying. It is absolutely compatible with Ordinary. Yeah, because it's from the same... I keep forgetting you say it's from the same. Now, I do have another mod downloaded. David Haynes, hey, dude, you said, hey, listen. And I'm like, wait. What were you going to tell me? Now I need to know the secret. I did download something that included Levitate, which is why we need to get over to the magical school. And I'm hoping that Inigo will chat with us enough through that. Oh, we have a flame astronaut, but no fire. Well, the rain is heavy. We need shelter from the cold, which we would totally find back the other direction. But... You couldn't find your cat, Mr. Anderson? She's curled up, sleeping on a bookshelf. Oh! That's kind of cute. Just a little cute.
Her feels charged.
It is so hard to see in the storm. How realistic. I know Whole Foods has a good selection of non-wheat flowers.
Excuse me, my friend.
You'd have to bake it yourself, but you could find some flowers that work for... Wait, what are we talking about? The reliability of unknown brands for her is enough to be pretty picky. Eating out is generally not an option either. That's hard. Just make sure you grab the patch. Okay. Oh, you just use more layers of rice paper to change the strength? Dude! I've been wanting to get rice paper too. Is there nothing up here? It's just for the vibes. She isn't much of a foodie as myself, so she sticks to veggies and protein largely. Once I made the mistake of using bagged shredded cheese and destroyed her for 2 days. Oh, because they use like they use something so the cheese doesn't melt together. No, I'm so sorry to hear that. I think they use like a starch so it doesn't all bind together. Yeah, it seems like the food got worse and then like education got a little bit better. So like there's a lot of people I feel like my experience with my perception of food is food did used to be better. Not that much better. A lot of what made food better was the fact that they didn't have to disclose all their ingredients, so we didn't even know what was in it. At one point in time. But then the more they had to disclose, the longer those ingredient lists got. But also I feel like there were a lot of people that I was around at least that would get sick from things but treated it like it was normal. Like people who would get upset stomachs on a regular basis, and it's like that's just what happens. Your stomach gets upset sometimes. And now we're like, no, that's a problem. That comes from something. And I think we're just like more aware. So it's like we have more people with digestive issues because more people are recognizing that feeling sick after eating is not normal. And isn't something you just like passively ignore. So I think it's like a combination of those things just like really dramatically, health, seem to amp up everything. I think awareness is the largest portion of that change. Adam said, oh, that's what I was just saying. But our diets and environment is very different. Maybe microplastics would line up considering how much we have in us. I feel like I'm cautious with anything, any new information, like microplastics I'm careful with because I'm like, I feel like that's just the information fad of the year. Like eventually that's not going to be the topic of conversation, something else is. But I don't doubt that that's a portion of it. Wait a minute. I just went in a big circle. Who is shocked and surprised? Like, it used to be that the big talk was heavy metals. Like, that was the big thing. And I think once they start losing the audience that's buying the stuff that deals with heavy metals, then they move on to microplastics, and then before you know it, now that that's the topic, it's gonna be like, how much can we sell based on this? And then that'll be the topic for a while. Wait a minute, is there another way to get out of here? What am I doing? It's like lead for the boomers. It had an effect. It's not known to be good, but it was the only factor for that generation, much like us. And then also a lot of the things that had lead, they just took it out. Like paint. Stop licking the walls, maybe? And then stop producing lead. Like, there was a lot of things with lead in them. Oh, there's a lot of things now that have lead in them. You have to be careful with. Somebody had this, like, lead detector thing. I think it was just a UV light. I don't know what it was. But they were showing at, like, stores now how many dishes have... dishes with designs on them have lead in them. Not all of them, obviously, but they would go to the dishes that had, like, different pictures or paint or gold or whatever it's supposed to be to decorate the dish, and how much of them have lead. They're like, so maybe, like, don't give this Paw Patrol plate to your child. Like, oh my gosh. But it doesn't accumulate as much because we just don't have it around us as much. Not as much as you think. Remember Flint? M.I. I guess that was a while ago, but man, that makes me feel old. Yeah, I think it's less awareness and more changes that constitutes food the FDA felt to regulatory capture. Well, one of the things that was like, one of the like, you know, kind of fear-mongery things, kind of people who were just trying to get the clicks, would be like, you don't understand, the same food you ate 20 years ago is just not the same as the food you eat today, which I still agree is probably true for a lot of things. But somebody was breaking it down. They're like, that might be true for a lot of stuff. But if you actually look at some of the examples they're using, they were made with the exact same ingredients, almost, today as they were yesterday. The only problem is because the regulations weren't as strict, they didn't have to report that they were using all that stuff. They just had to put the main ingredients, not all the not main ingredients. Phoenix Revan, how you doing? So it's just like, there is like, I feel like there's always a mix. I think both sides are always right, where it's like, the fear-mongering is... I did not. I did? I didn't. We're free. Never mind. We're good. I think it's good because it brings awareness to an actual issue, but sometimes when we discover that issue, we start applying it in places that it's not true. We just paint everything with a broad brush. And then once you do that, then when people start discovering how much that those people are wrong about, like for instance, let's say the whole thing about smart nerdy, never given to clickbait. Hey, listen, I'm trying to get Inigo to start talking to me. Supposedly when you're in non-fighting situations, he will just talk to you. The only glitch, by the way, that is supposed to potentially block it is if you haven't met the first dragon in Whiterun, which we have. So supposedly he's just supposed to like tap you on the shoulder and talk to you. Any thoughts?
I'm thinking this snow is pretty.
Wow, what a take, Inigo.
I hope I know the answer.
So, anyways, I feel like, you know, let's just say food is different 20 years ago than it was today. That might be true for, like, we'll just generously say 50% of food. But then, you know, you apply to 100%, and then when people realize the other 50% that it was wrong about, they assume the whole theory is wrong. And you're like, no, No, it's not wrong. It was right, it's just not right about all of those things. And then people don't take it seriously anymore and they move on to the next trend. Would you mind following a bit further behind? Whoa! Would you back it up, please? You're crowding me. Tell me about yourself.
I like a little bit of lollygagging.
Welcome, Dovahkiin Crumpet Gamer. I love that. We have another Dovahkiin. Does that say something about my Dovahkiin status that I had to double check that I was spelling it correctly? My bad. I was gonna say hello, Crumpet. Like they say puppet. Okay, gamer. Dude, shout out Dovahkiin Crumpet Gamer. Tell me about yourself. Now, we did have a long conversation with him about himself. Tell me all of it, buddy. Let's make sure we're gonna... Let's make sure we're doing the double record. Beautiful, beautiful. Nerdy, take him to the Bard's College in Solitude. You can then ask him to sing songs for you while you're That's right! Yes, we're doing that. Dwarven-clad lady walks past casually. Who? Me or Inigo? Wait, what?
All set?
No! I want to talk to
morning,
you!
my friend.
Fake it up there, blue boy. Wait, what? What? The fewer multi-syllabic chemical compounds and ingredient lists, the better. To be fair, there are like a dozen multi-syllabic chemical compounds just in a banana. Because everything's made up of chemicals. That's why when you have foods where companies are sticking really bad, you know, like they're using things to cut corners and they're actually very bad for you. They're not for human consumption. It's easy for them to hide that when you realize everything's made up of chemicals, which means we all need to be chemists now. It's ridiculous. It really is. That's why when you're able to make as much of your own food or provide as much of your own food, if you don't have time to become a chemist and understand what all these chemicals are, it's much easier. It's much easier to just know, hey, if at least I make some of my food. No, I'm just, Mr. Anderson, I'm not trying to be a contrarian. What I'm trying to say is that my gripe with people, primarily creators, is that they use that very thing to fearmonger and give false information. And it ticks me off so hard, because I know there's a lot of bad stuff out there. First of all, a lot of the bad stuff that's out there isn't even that bad.
You want to ask me
It would
something?
require me drinking, you know, what is it? 27 2-liter tubs of diet soda to really get much of the negative effects of a lot of the chemical compounds in it. However, some of them stack, so you don't need to drink them all at once. That's a problem. Synthetic chemical compounds satisfied? Sure, but like there's a lot of synthetic compounds that are made better because they were synthesized. There's I would say probably more of a majority that are made worse because they were synthesized. I just think people oversimplify it and then they fearmonger and then they get their clicks, they make their ad revenue, they make their money off of some oil that they're selling you, and then they peace out and they don't care whether you're any healthier or whether you die or not. They're just like, sweet, I made my money, and then if I change my mind later, I don't have to be held accountable for the information I spread before. Now, if you're making your own bread and you're growing your own food, you don't have to deal with all those arguments and all the bad information. You know, you don't have to fall for any of that stuff. I just get mad about that side of it, and I think that's probably because that's the side of the internet I'm on. Is that I keep hearing all that stuff and then they change their mind and they change their mind and they change their trends. And it just, I'm so over it, so I just don't care anymore. I drink my diet soda and I peace out to anybody who wants to say anything about it, because it's like, I'm not chugging this stuff. I'm just enjoying it here and there. The sugar does so much damage to my body in such a short-term, fast, you know, and I don't think sugar on its own is bad for you. Sugar is not terrible for you. It's terrible in a lot of ways, but it's like, but I know that diet soda does a lot less damage to me. And if somebody wants to say something about chemical this, chemical that, it's like, maybe I'll call you in 90 years and tell you how much damage that one thing caused.
Next?
Or maybe it's just the world we're in. Can't be as bad as skooma. It really can't. Oh, yeah, that's the thing. The amount of things people put in their bodies and then they complain about your diet. It's like, excuse me? I'm not poisoning my body in the ways that you voluntarily choose to. You know, there's a lot of things people do that are directly poisoning themselves, and then they get mad because you have a chemical. And it's like, now if you're trying to deal with like a systemic issue on the whole, I just think, I don't know. Yeah, it's the difference between people conflating known good things and others who take a known bad and hype it with misinformation. Yeah. It's like, did you know that this chemical is the top chemical in bleach? Yeah, that's water. Water's the top water's the first ingredient in bleach, man. That bothers me. That's why I'm talking about that, because I've been the health guru. I haven't been the health guru. I've been the health person. And yeah, most people are copying the last video they saw, and then they basically copy the script for their video, and they were copying the last guy, and they were copying the last guy, and that first guy was giving bad information and selling some type of herb at like a 10 times the price it's even worth. That's probably laced with something that's not good. And they're like, see, I'm helping you be healthy and flush out your toxic metals. You're like, oh my gosh. And then like 20 other people copy them, and then they're like, see, you should be scared of your tea. And you're like, oh my gosh. Top 5 reasons why water is wet. That's the full side of the internet is full of grifters with ADHD. My friend Kyle is completely on board with this stuff you're talking about, nerdy. Yeah, it's so over dramatic. But then again, there's a lot of chemicals when everything in your life, if every item of food you're eating in your life is processed, yeah, it's gonna add up. And you gotta think, maybe at least my bread, maybe I should make it at home from time to time, or maybe I should have a couple fruit trees or whatever. The whole thing right now is that coffee has mold in it. All coffee has mold in it. It's like, okay, drink less coffee. No, don't drink less coffee. Buy my expensive coffee. It's, oh my gosh. Like, okay. I don't know about the influencers. I just use common sense. I saw my great-grandparents live to be near 100 or over and noted the differences in their diet, so I adapted accordingly. That is wise. That, and I was sort of poor, so making things at home was a money-saving option. The sad thing is now, because of how cheaply they can make things, I feel like now, for me, in my budget, there are a lot of things that if I make them, they are more expensive to make than to buy. To survive for an equal amount of time. So when I make things that are healthier, it is more expensive, and I am paying that money and doing the additional labor because it's good for me, and that's okay. It is worth it. But it does leave us more poor to stay healthy, which is sad. It used to be, hey, if you make this at home, you're saving a ton of money because you're paying for the item and for the labor of the person making it. But they can make things so inexpensive now. It's still more expensive because of the economy, which sucks. But they can make it so much cheaper than you can now, mass producing it, that you end up just bleeding money just to do it yourself. It's like spending more money and then going in a self-checkout line. You're like, I feel like I'm being scammed. But my fancy mold beans. Buy my fancy mold beans. That's fantastic.
Buy some armor and
I gave up cigarettes in 2012. I gave up my alcohol way before that. I'm not giving up diet soda. I don't care if I turn into a giant tumor. People did the same thing with the big bug of 2020. You're at elevated risk without the injection. I mean, your risk moves from 0.5 to 0.8. Yeah, it's like they take a fact where they're like, this chemical is bad for you. Sure, you'd have to isolate the chemical and like aspartame is one of them. I'm not saying it's good for you. It's not good for you. But you would have to isolate the aspartame from like a boat full of soda and eat it dry to be able to get the amount. Now, we need to learn what things are actually sticking in our bodies and which things are getting flushed out. If you're having this on a regular basis and it's not flushing out of your body at all, then yeah, you could be like, nah, maybe I'll tone down a bit. But it doesn't make me sick the way sugar does, so, you know. I had 3 kids. It was much easier to make my own Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Ooh, it was easier? What? Anytime you get some reporting online, run it through an LLM with the direction to find any logical fallacies. Works great for laymen of anything being stated. That is helpful. Bryce, it was the coffee beans that people purposefully have cats poop out and made me realize I don't like coffee that much. Yeah, let the lemur eat the beans and then weaken the cell walls. Not sure I want to try that. Can we just pour vinegar on it or something? Yeah, gross. I'm more of an energy drink guy, Jimmy, so it works out. Yeah, I definitely agree that things are bad for you. I 100% agree. I just think it's maybe 30% as bad for you as most people say. And because Mr. Nerdy and I have talked about this a lot. If 100% of our diet is all processed, pre-made stuff, then maybe the reasons why people say it's bad for you are not true. But there's obviously something that's not good for you. What can we do to change it? What scares me is the fact that I've seen the older generations who ate way healthier still eat themselves into an early grave. And so for me, my focus is not so much on the chemicals, my focus is on other behaviors. But the chemicals are still a legitimate factor, and I will never say they're not, because they are. They're 100% still a factor. Okay, so let's talk about talking. No, let's not do that. Tell me about your past.
After a few months, Felix and I had made a little gold, but our addiction to skooma was getting in the way. No one trusts an addict, my friend. Especially not another addict.
Okay, tell me about your past.
One day, Felix burst into my chamber. Instinct took over and I reacted. His murder was my second-to-last step on the road of dishonor. Trying to kill you was my last. My journal tells the rest. Read it if you want. I do not enjoy speaking of these things. That is my story. Not a happy one, but maybe the happy stuff is still to come.
Aww. Can you imagine? Inigo has just poured his heart out to us. He has shared with us a dramatic, horrible mistake, crime, whatever he's committed, and the shame that it's brought him. And you're like, would you mind following a bit further behind me, please? Would you mind creating some distance between us, please? I call it my green health potion. Can't be that unhealthy. Wait, what? Green health potion. Wait, you can make your own cereals on a baking sheet? I did try to make Cheerios once. It was more expensive and more time than I could. It was very difficult. One thing I would want to make myself is like cheese snacks, like the Cheez-Its or something like that. I want to try that because that's got to be pretty good. You say that, Jimmy. If you haven't had it yet, if somebody snuck that coffee to you and you liked it, you might reconsider.
Let us go.
I have eaten foods, cultural foods from cultures that I have participated in, that when I found out what they were, I almost got sick. And I remember this moment. I was young, and I was probably not the most mature person. So the fact that I came to this conclusion I was very happy with is I just sat with myself for a moment, and I was like, if I liked this before, it doesn't change anything that I know what it is now. It's all that's literally in my head. So I'm gonna let that go because I already know I like it. And you know what? Still enjoy it to this day. Happy. But there are times, yeah, there's times when if I would there's a part of me that wants to try that coffee if somebody did not tell me about it. Because there's a reason why people, you know, I don't know. But if you told me what it was, would not go, nope, not go within like a yardstick of it. No, thank you. I need you to do something. Any thoughts?
I'm thinking it is another lovely day in Riften.
It is. It's a beautiful day. Let's go to Solitude. I want you to sing me songs, and I want you to tell me about your past, and I want to figure out if there's a quest for you. He's wearing silver armor. It looks really good. Trust is a big factor for me. I trust my garden and the things sitting in my mason jars in my cellar much more than I trust the box of who knows what at the grocery store. Yeah, I think if you can make things, and you can do it if you're not hurting for money and you can afford to do things, make things yourself, or if you can. Did I steal salmon?
All for sale at fair prices.
I stole that. And nobody saw it. So we're gonna move. You know what? No. I will not carry that shame with me. Sinister fears. I found that quitting a lot of the content farming that people have on this health topic.
Fighting dragons, and what do I get?
If I just focus on the things that I can make within reason, as far as how much money it costs to make it and time, then I should. Whatever trades I can make, making it myself, I will.
I am glad to see that you are not such a one.
DeVito crawls out from a slimy fish, but what? Bryce! Fish wrangler. Hey, Sinister. It's always a beautiful day in Riften. Gives Sunny and Philadelphia vibes. And Sinister Fear says, good morning, everyone. Is it a civet or something they use to process the beans? Fancy cheese, fruits, and coffee. 3 things I love getting versions from places further than the grocery store. Ooh. Riften is so nice. I like Riften.
Take a look.
I like the forest outside. I did add a mod that has to do with the trees, realistic trees. I don't know how much that affected it, but it's really pretty and I really like it. How much gold does this dude have? Oh. I do want to start making my own bread. It hasn't always been a realistic thing for me, but I think it's a good thing to do. But we've pursued making healthy things at home that ended up being way more expensive and failing, or having other health side effects that the store would not have given us. Like, for instance, if you don't know how to do something correctly, sometimes you can make something that's a little less than safe to eat. You have to be careful. But when you have the knowledge, like Mr. Andropson, you have a lot of this knowledge. Dude, use it. Use it. So, like, we want to... Oh! Ebony is better than okay, we're going to give up the Orcish. I wish I had more of that knowledge, like that handed-down knowledge. Can you make garlic bread? Well, you'd have to make the rolls first, right?
May your road lead you to warm sands.
You could do the roasting the garlic thing in the oven with olive oil, and then you smash it onto the bread. But it's so much, I think for us, personally, because Costco started doing a garlic bread where they actually make it. They don't always do it, though. It happened. I saw it somewhere. It's way cheaper, easier, and probably close to as healthy to just buy it. So that, like, for me, that would be a wasted pursuit. I make my own pizza sometimes. It is bomb. It is way more expensive. And unless I'm going to use even more expensive dough, I don't know how much healthier it really is. I'd have to get flour that's even more expensive, and then it's just, at the end of the day, I'm just paying a ton of money to get something slightly healthier. Now, it does taste better, but it requires a ton of time. So really, I'm trading my time for something that's more enjoyable. And sometimes you can treat those things, they can be kind of therapeutic if you have extra time already. Or if you're just trying to have a date night, and you're like, hey, let's make pizza together. But you have to prep the dough 2 days in advance. But you know what? Provided you've planned ahead. Instead of spending money to go do something that's a waste of time, you can spend your money on better ingredients to make something healthy and spend your time doing something for free. Well, aside from the cost of the ingredients and the energy of the oven, I guess, to make something really yummy. Where are we going? What do you call a mouse that swears? No, oh my goodness.
Bruce?
I should have saved that. Mickey Mouse enters IP1 public domain. A cursor. I tend to make personal pizzas in a cast iron pan. We destroyed another cast iron pan. Did I tell you guys that? We do not know how to use them properly. Everything's stuck. I followed all the instructions. I followed the instructions of multiple different people. Anyways, I need to get a cast iron pan, and it's fully rusted. But we need to try it again. We're just gonna keep buying new cast iron pans, or actually, Mr. Nerdy was able to sand it down, I think, enough to get rid of the rust. And we need to just keep trying over and over again. But personal pizzas in a cast iron pan sounds bomb. Just because it's there and it's easy, that sounds like a good idea. Gonna experiment this summer with one of those solar ovens. Problem is it isn't consistent here. Gray skies are the norm. Dude, I never understood why a solar oven wasn't a more normal thing, at least for sunny areas, because it seems like a genius idea. I would love to try that. If you live in a really, really, really hot place, you gotta tell me if you've ever tried that. Hand down, medic! Gotta season it, get it up to temp. I did all those things. But then I cooked something with that had water in it too early on in the life of the pan, I guess, and that damages it. And then I had tomato sauce, that somebody made a tomato sauce dish in it, and you're not supposed to do that too early in the life because it breaks down the seasoning. You have to do it when the pan is a little older, I guess. And so those things, it damaged the seasoning. And then the thing that sealed the fate of the pan, I think after when we had to sand it the first time, was that I accidentally left it on the heat for a little too long, and it peeled off half the seasoning, and it destroyed it. It burned it and destroyed half the seasoning. So I think we sanded it down. Mr. Nerdy wire wheeled it or something, and we tried again. Also, do you add more grease after each use? I add it before, in the middle, and after each use. Stainless steel is great for non-stick if you use it correctly. I've tried it, but then it fries everything, and I don't like it. Like eggs, when you cook an over-easy egg, I like it to be soft all the way around. I don't like the fried aspect of it. Gotta head out soon, but we'll drop you a follow. Dovahkiin Crumpet Gamer, it was nice to have you, and nice to meet you. Dude, welcome, man. That notification worked.
Dovahkiin Crumpet Gamer is now following.
Welcome to have you into our order. We have another Dovahkiin in the army. Okay, we need to not die, but we need your soul. Come back. Come back, come back, come back, come back. Nice, we got the soul. I'm curious how crumpet tastes. Now, yeah, now I am. See, I enjoy... I don't usually buy sugary things, like desserts or anything like that. But I will occasionally make them. That we pretty much only have homemade. If I'm gonna eat an unhealthy chip, I'm gonna buy an unhealthy chip. Making chips... Oh gosh, I've done it. It takes a long time. They can be very good if that's what you're going for. But it takes a long time. We need Joe So. Come back, come back, come back! Nerdy 2026. Okay, rabbit haunches. You have anything? Ooh. Juniper berry crostata. Quote? Restores 4 points of health, restores 2 points of health per second for 60 seconds. That actually can be really helpful in the right situation. Oh, we don't need any health. Look at us. Look at us. Garlic bread, we need to save that. Crab cakes. Well fed. Oh, it got rejected. What got rejected? You're not rejected. You're part of us. You're part of our group. Yeah, we gotta save that nerdy. We need you, so come back, come back. Anyone who does enchanting knows. You guys get it. Your message got rejected? Oh, that's so annoying. That's the worst. They always reject the most random things, too. Those crab cakes look like red lobsters cheddar biscuits. Hey, you know, we were just talking about those. Wait. What are the crab cakes? Crab cakes. Up. Dude, they do. Oh, they do. Okay. Perfect. Hey, a Sinister. I didn't see a snake in here. But I was getting some tea. That is fair. Auto mod going crazy. Yeah, dude. We didn't ask for this. Dude, who is this dude? Looking like the guy from Mulan. Strangulation. I wish the strangulation made them pause for a second. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, don't have enough magic. Guys, help me!
I'll see you.
What is wrong with this dude's face? He's so mean.
I'll make you pay.
Now you see the effect I've always wanted is if you sparked the water near them and it all went crazy. That would have been cool. But Dovahkiin, I'm so sorry that happened. That's so annoying. Maybe I can check and see what it was on my end. Nerevar guide you. Nerevar does not support you. I am not affiliated with this man.
That's our best.
Whoa, wait. Wait, is there another one? Hey, no, wait, who's shooting at him? Ah, great.
Like the bite of a flea.
Is that mine? You're done. No, you're done. You need to be done, man. Oh, that's a good idea. I don't know why I assumed he would still be a problem, but I guess it's a new one. You good? Is Faendal still aggro? No, he's not. Gonna be getting better internet this Thursday. Going from 10 to 500 gigabytes. Nice. That is a sizable jump.
Some sort of healing spell?
My friend, I feel strange. My mind is vibrating in my skull. It feels like it is at the end of a hook.
It's happening. It's happening. He's doing the thing. Are you okay?
I do not know. Wait, the sensation is receding. That was horrible.
How do you feel? What was all that about?
I'm okay. I have no idea what it was. All of a sudden there was a bright flash, and it felt like my mind was being pulled out of my ears.
That doesn't sound good. If it quit your belly aching. No. How in the world did you aggro your own? Hey, Faendal did it. I did not. That doesn't sound good. If it happens again, let me know.
Do not worry about me, my friend. Let us get back to it.
Ooh, it's happening. It's happening. I don't know why it didn't happen all the other times, but I finally put up the right thumbnail, and suddenly he's like, fine, we'll do this quest, because you said you were going to do it. And it goes like, well, you said that this time we were going to do the Thieves Guild quest, so I can't make it about me. But now that it says Inigo on it, he's like, fine. Very, very kind of him to do that. Drained.
Those bastards. I returned from the war to find my home overrun with bandits.
Stalio's bodyguard.
Help will arrive soon.
Stalio.
Are you here to help?
What's going on here?
Finally, reinforcements have arrived. I was expecting more, though.
Hold on a minute. I didn't say I was going to help you. And why should I help you? I'm the best. I'm the best.
Good. The place is crawling with bandits. We lost some good men trying to take it earlier.
Oh, no.
I suspect Brewerid planned this. There's been bad blood between us since the king's death. But to invade my home, kidnap my family.
Ooh, bad guy. Sounds like more than just bad blood.
You ask a lot of questions for a mercenary.
Bro.
Just get in there and open the gate. We'll try and provide help once that's done.
What can I expect in return for my help?
My family is everything to me. Clear the fort.
So give
and
me
on
everything.
top of the posted reward, you can have whatever items you'd like.
Well, that's so funny when they have some in-game justification for... Oh, I guess they could say that everything's stolen. So, okay, never mind. Here it is. Yeah, right? Finally. Okay, I'll do it.
I wish we could offer more help, but our last attack went sour, and we're all that is left. Good luck.
You ask a lot of questions after one question is wild. You know, to be fair, I think it was like two questions. Huh? You know, I'm only about to risk my life after he said the last attack went sour. You would think I'm entitled to at least ask a couple questions. But 2 whole questions, man. That was a step too far. Oh! Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Look at them up there. What is that in the background? Okay. Okay.
And your mother says she was now.
Death awaits.
Aye. All without crosshairs, man. I am the best. Iron arrow. I don't want any of that. Ebony arrow. I have not been working on my archery at all. Treva's Watch discovered. Okay, let's see. Quests. Infiltration. Use the back door to gain access to Treva's Watch. Oh, is there another way to... Oh, okay. Fair point. A robe of regeneration. Actually, that would be wise. We have destruction. Magic will regen 75% faster. Alteration spells cost 15% less to cast. And so do destruction spells. Alteration would include detect life, which is nice. Why am I going slowly? Oh, that was helping me heal. Why do seagulls never fly over the bay? Because that would make them... You got it, man. You got it, man. Sorry, I think about food a lot. Bagel! Something about bagels. Something. Anything about bagels. Ugh, fine. I'm gonna drop my bear pelts here. Don't steal them. Okay. All we're doing is trying to have enough adventures so that... Oh. I forgot that when you have a bound bow, your mastery of sneak serves you well. You gain 1 additional perk. Hey, you know, I'm down for that. Excuse me. Oh, it's probably that my conjure dude, flamed Feindal. That's probably why he got all aggro and stuff. I cannot... Oh! This ends now. Die, my friend. No. Well, that was quite the little adventure there. We're gonna take our brief break right now. I can go for cinnamon bagel right now. I have a cinnamon bagel. There's one left. It's for Mr. Nerdy, and he's not eating it. We ran out of cream cheese, so I better just leave it there and save it for him because I love him, but I want it. Oh, bagels. I love bagels. Okay. Oh, you know what? Mr. Andripson, have you ever made, or actually have any of you, ever made homemade bagels? Talk about something that takes a very long time to make at home. And quite frankly, I don't think it's any cheaper to make it at home. But, oh man, the problem with making bagels at home is you have to eat them right away. They just, I don't know how to make them. It's just, you have to eat them right away. And they are so good. They are so good. Nerdy, would you like a bagel? I've been eating toasted blueberry bagels and drinking tea. Ooh! Oh, that sounds amazing. Bagels, no, have not done that. Hey, if you wanted to waste a little time, I would definitely get a, and you could probably make them healthier, though. You could probably make them with, like, better flours and stuff that have, like, more fiber in them. so it's not quite so heavy. But oh my goodness. Once you have a homemade bagel, you go buy a bagel from the store, it's not the same. That's one thing that's not the same thing. Like, I have certain categories of things. Pumpkin pie, I'll buy from the store. Apple pie, you make it at home. You have to make it at home. Or you have to get one that's not bad. It's just, the filling on an apple pie, if you make it yourself, so much better. Bagels, incredible. I'm sure there's some restaurants you can go to that give you a fresh bagel that are that. I think there might be one place, and I don't even remember what it was. Might have been a breakfast place. There was one place where they made fresh bagels, and it was that good. Probably super expensive, though, so yeah. Make some bagels. I've got that everything bagel seasoning, too. You sprinkle it on top. Oh, man. You have to do it when you have time to waste. Listen to some peaceful music, drink some tea. Make yourself some bagels. Very good. To be honest, I'm not a huge apple pie fan. If you buy from the store, I'm not a huge apple pie fan either. It's very soggy, and I don't feel like the flavors pop in any way. You make an apple pie at home, and you have to make the dough yourself. You have to make the dough homemade. What do you call it? The shell, the crust, homemade. And you use green apples. That might convince you a little bit. Berry pie, I don't think I've watched someone make it. I would much rather buy it. I don't think I could ever sit and make a berry pie, but those are good. And berries are so expensive. Jimmy, did you order that peanut butter flavored cheese? I want to hear about that. I've been craving it since mentioning it last week. No, Ryan, you told me about it, but I haven't tried it yet. Dude, coconut cream pie on the other hand. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. Highly recommend. And thanks a lot, because now I'm thinking about it. Although, no, it's not my fault. You guys brought up the bagels. Was it Sinister Fear's fault? I blame you. I love homemade bagels. But oh, the time it takes and the mess you make. Woo! But it's so good. Okay, we shall be right back. None ya bit. None ya business? How's it going? What is Mr. Scribblesworth chowing on down there? Scribblesworth? Wow, that is adorable. Okay, let's see. Boo! Ryan, he looks like he's just got back from a bender with Daddy Caius. Daddy Caius. Wow. Okay, Mr. Sugar Daddy Jimmy C, I'm seeing right before mine eyes Vorkinator bundle with Odin magic, 1k with Odin ESP. Is that what I'm looking for? Or am I looking for Odin Vorkinator Odin patch? But then they also have Odin Skyrim magic overhaul with summons. And these are two completely different ones. I might need to show you guys and you can tell me if it's correct. Let's see. Sorry, I'm having some yogurt. You know what's expensive to buy and to make is raw milk kefir. That's expensive. We just got fancy yogurt. I don't remember why, but it's good. It's just expensive. It comes in a glass bottle. That's how you know it's pricey. The Adventures of Daddy Caius and Mr. Scribblesworth. I could totally see that. Same, Jimmy. And I'm basically giving up on other games. Fallout 4 now owns my soul. I tried. Give in. Okay, so let's see what we got going on here. Nerdy, I don't get the bundle. Okay, so those are bundles. You don't want. So here, tell me what to do. Let's see. Let's just do a little bit of one of these. Okay, so what you get is. This is Odin Skyrim Magic Overhaul AESWF. Don't know what that means. With fixes. Odin Overhaul. I wonder if people are uploading these. Odin Magic Overhaul. You will want to get the Odin Ordinator patch. Oh, Odin Ordinator patch. I see what you're saying. So it's specifically. So it's maybe this one? Some summons redone and fixes. This seems like it has some patches to it. Whoa! Let me know if this is the right one and we'll download it right now. Install the patch under Odin and Ordinator. Oh, yogurt and a little jelly. I used to be very critical of adding the smallest bit of jelly to yogurt. I would only eat it plain, and then I would hardly eat it because it was plain. I like it plain, it's just sometimes it's like not in the mood for it. I used to be very critical about health. You're close to finding Sean at the Institute? Dude, it had been so long since I had played it that I forgot that I was watching a clip. And I forgot that the whole story of Sean and everything. I forgot the connection. That's how long it had been. And I had one of those first time I've ever played it moments. I was like, oh shoot. Okay. Invictus, is this correct? This just says summons redone and fixes. It seems like there's a number of uploads of this mod. To Creation Club by different people. This creation cannot be enabled since it depends on files that aren't present. Okay. Which one's the original then? Bundle. Reduce file size. Porting these mods. Valkyrie. Ordinator. I already have Ordinator. Would I have to delete Ordinator to use this? This has fixes. Let's try this one. Okay, delete. Okay. What's SWF edition? Let's try this one. It depends on files that aren't present. What is the original file that's needed? I don't know what PT and BR means, and I really want to download this. Oh, is it just that one? That's it! I think this is it! Okay, so now we need... Okay, that's the original one. Duh. My bad. That makes sense, given the name. And then now we need... Odin... Oh, right, she's on the Xbox. Okay, Odin Ordinator Compatibility Patch. And then we just need to go to... Okay, these are part of the load order and they're activated. Sweet. My Xbox 360 did the Red Ring of Death, and I'm mad at it. It did, like, recently? No! Okay, okay, that's not cool. Nerdy, you found it? Yay! Okay, I did it. I did it. I did it. RB like? What does like mean? I like all of them. Ordinator Plus Bundle. Ordinator Plus Bundle. Ordinator Tweak. Hopefully that didn't cause any problems. Okay. Okay, so... Okay, so I think that's good. Okay, so if we have... I guess we just had to figure out where to get those... The clan fair summons are so much fun, but yeah, they'll headbutt people and send them ragdolling. Oops, my bad. The waste of... More salt got me. So true, so true. I'm sure that'll do some damage, right? The 08 is the old white bulky one. Time to visit the College of Winterhold. Hey! It is time.
I could make you blinded.
What is Inigo doing?
Is there a...
I've already lost.
Whoa, what's the fire thingy? What is happening? Oh, that's from... Okay, okay, okay. Okay, now I gotta back it up. You know, I've always liked playing support characters. I never thought I'd be doing it in a single-player game, but okay. Companions, protect Nerdy at all costs. Kenny G is in the building. How you doing? Gonna heal a little bit.
Don't waste your magic.
Hey, Kenny G? Where did Faendal go? He just went crazy. Where'd he go? Ooh, got some ebony arrows. Fire arrows? Okay. Why am I holding too much to be able to run? Oh, come on. You know what? I need to give you my arrows.
Here for you. Look at all those lockpicks. I am
Nerdy
jealous.
passive healer run. Oh, she's done. Because when I conjure my bow, it conjures arrows too. So I no longer need it.
Let us go.
Faendal! Whoa. What did I just pick up? I don't even know what it was. Oh. Yeah, I don't need that. Wow, a bear trap that I didn't step on. What do you know? It is a possibility. Where is Faendal? Did he die? Oh no, he's alive. He's alive. There you are.
Healing spot?
Yeah, I don't know, but it makes me feel better. There's a frostbite out here since when? Could just be the HDD, which is cheap to replace. Okay. That would be good. I'll take whatever gold I can get, sure. Salt pile 8! Ugh. Too much salt. They just have to discover us just enough for the flame atronach to go for it! It's increased to 50. Oh yeah! Level up.
They have expired.
Are you joking? Wow, that took absolutely nothing. Whoa, they just threw bodies over here? Okay. More salt. More salt! More salt! Okay, can somebody hold my salt? Inigo.
Everything all right?
Any
I'm
thoughts?
trying to keep quiet. You should do the same.
Well, that was...
What do you need?
So
Don't drop
rude.
anything noisy.
Restore health discovered. That's cool. Resist poison discovered. Okay. I just ate a bug. But it's all natural, so it's okay. Resist shock. Just get anything that I don't have the first... Ouch. The first, I don't want to... I'm not eating that. I'm not eating that. No. 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 Let's just eat random mushrooms we find. That sounds like a good idea. Not eating that either. Ugh.
Let us trade. Are you okay? Okay, let's do this quickly and quietly.
Did he get some of his fur singed? Oh, my carrying capacity. I forgot about that. Whoa. Weight 0.2. A little bit of salt weighs more than like a loaf of bread. But it could also be that it's because it's in a little bowl and I'm carrying all those little bowls apparently.
All the way.
I'm sworn to carry your burdens. Ooh, Rhino Wiki. Remember, Nerdy, if you cast your Fire Atronach near the enemies, they all take the DPS for being so close and are more likely to explode it by killing it. Yay, it's superior now. No! I am so happy there's actually like a real... leather scalp boots. A real, ponytail thing. That's really cool. There's also a knife to the face. Burnt hair doesn't smell good in real life. I can only imagine the smell if you fireball a Khajiit, right?
get lost then.
Flame the Khajiit!
You'll be so much easier to rub when you're dead.
You just hit Inigo! Oh my goodness. Now Inigo and Feindal are fighting. Wait, that's not Inigo. Wait a second, that's the other dude. Sorry, Inigo. That was insensitive, my bad. I thought you were him and he was you.
Enough! Come on! Come on!
I think this is what we were born to do. Depressing. What can I do for you? I hope this will be a mutually beneficial exchange.
You're using your fists, sir. Why isn't he using his bow? Okay.
Let us go.
I'm right behind you. What do you want me to carry? Let's get going then.
Mm-hmm. Pooling our resources.
Oh, that's still superior. Okay. No! Detect life. Nerdy, are you playing a support spell sword? Not intentionally, but yes, I am. That's the bandit chief. Okay. Oh man, I hit Inigo more than I hit that guy. Where's Feindal?
Isn't over. You are a feisty one. Heal yourself.
There's no escape!
Is that some sort of healing?
The only way to skin you.
Hey, he has cool hair at least. No! Hey, at least I look good. So, I feel like my strategy might need a little bit of work. Don't be sad about that. I've had a blast using followers as weapons. It can be really fun. Just wish I had a frog grenade to throw in here.
Walk into the city.
Wait a second. There's another option that I did not consider. And I want to see how it goes. At least that looks good. There's that at least. Pump up Mercurior or Jazargo with Fortify Magica enchants, and they'll absolutely wreck. Oh.
Are we going to loot them or just move on?
What is a smell that most people consider bad that you personally enjoy? That's a great
I'm right behind
question.
you. What do you want me to carry? Lead on.
Oh, he's using his bow now. That is a great question. I used to like the smell of cigarettes. Never smoked, but when I was younger, I knew people who did. And now I consider it a very bad smell. But at the time, it kind of seemed a bit nostalgic. You mean gasoline? What is the smell that most people consider bad? I have also considered, like, considered it a good smell because I remember sitting with family working on cars. So like that for me is like oil and gasoline. That was like a nostalgic smell for me too. I still consider it a good smell. Tomato! I thought a lot of people like the smell of gasoline. I enjoyed the smell of certain pipe tobaccos I use. Cigarettes can leave a heavy, musty odor in the house, but the pipe is different. Oh.
Someone there.
Fail.
Did you hear something?
Well, that didn't work. The Yttrium Cyborg, welcome. Well, we'll see how this goes. Stop punching people. Nice, Inigo. How you doing? Hello, hello. I tend to go outside to smoke anyways. My pets didn't ask to breathe smoke. Fair. Oh, hello. As for pleasant smells, I hate lavender. Oh, like, what are the pleasant smells that you dislike? How's it going, all? We are doing well. What's up? Oh, stuck at work? None you. Oh, where have you been? Mr. A's been here a while now. He's been just a little bits here and there. Oh, welcome, gentlemen or ladies or whatever. Oh, goodness. Oh, nice. Got caught in the... Whoa, 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 whoa. What was that? I didn't like that. That wasn't very nice.
Kill me.
There is a lot going on here. I declare. There's a lot going on here. Well, I think. Ah! No! Magic of poison, cure disease. Oh, cure disease is helpful, I believe. They aimed that the wrong way. That's all I have in terms of health potions? Oh dear. Well, that's an issue. Whoa! Ice storm hurts. I pair it with chain lightning. Don't even have to aim. Ooh. That's brutal. Yeah, that spell is insane. Best thing is to keep dropping Atronachs to divert aggro. Whoa! I love that this is on the other side of a closed door, and yet you still got to experience that. They're still acting on the other side of a loading screen. That's crazy. A little wheat and bliss toward makes a healing potion if you didn't know. There's like, and there's the butterfly, the orange butterfly wing, and then there's charred skeever hide, or is that stamina? Dude, I haven't seen Palps in forever. Yeah, Palps popped in on while we were playing Knights of the Republic 2 for a little bit. That was awesome. Bandit Chief is down. Whoa! Too much, too much, too much. Is that Inigo? We do have some items of food that... 5 points of health. No. I have like at least 2k hours in this game, and I think alchemy is the only thing I've never seriously done. It took a minute before I like really got into it. I'm carrying too many of these. 15 points of health, 1 point of health per second for 120 seconds. Let's do that. Oh wow. Staff of the Familiar. No, hold on a minute. How can I heal others if I haven't healed myself? I need to take care of myself first so I can take care of others. So let's abandon our friends. Healed the wrong guy. Somehow healed the guy that was farther away. Goodness, this guy held on.
Huh? What you gonna do?
Help me! Fire breath would be great. How do we get that? Oh, no! I killed Faendal. I killed Faendal. He clearly wasn't doing so hot in that case, but still, that is my fault. Don't you have that shot? I don't think so. I don't think I have that shout. Well, that's interesting. Garlic, that's right, wait. One less elf. Tamriel thanks you. Jeez. Wait, okay. Well, look at Inigo. I got hit in the bridge of my nose. Wow. And then that's hilarious. Sometimes you can save them all. Cast Bubble Hearth in WoW. There's a channel called Ambo here on YouTube who does AI Elder Scrolls movies, and the one he did showing the Falmer go to the Dwemer and beg for help was really well done. Interesting. Indigo's hands are rated E for everyone.
My shoulder.
I do need to heal he told me to heal myself. He's looking out for me. Are you joking? Restores 50 points of health, blocking, observe. Well, we're not blocking. Magic regenerates 20% faster for 720 seconds. It's increased by 80 points for 720 seconds and restores 308 points of hunger. I'm probably overfed at this point, but you know what? We do what we need to do. Why do NASCAR drivers have a hard time getting a date? That's something to do with the turns. Why aren't I using this? Because they always swipe left. Ouch. Talos. What am I wearing instead? Sneaking is 1% better? How lame.
Are you prepared for that? Give up on your young dad. You're today.
Okay. They're too fast for love. Well, that's not good, I don't think. Okay, that was the best I've done so far. And... well, that was a slight bummer. Sparks. Healing hands. Don't do that.
Thank you. You are a good friend.
What kind of tree grows chickens?
Is finished.
A poultry. Ah. A poultry. Making Thomas Edison jelly with all that electricity. A cockatrice? Leather, armor. Argonian account book 1. Oh, I want to keep all the books and then read all the books! Ooh, a torch. What is Mike Tyson's favorite band? Mike Tyson's favorite band. I do not know. Oh my gosh. Tears for fears. Kiss. Oh my gosh. That's so savage. Bound sword. Yes, sir. I'll take a bound sword. Oh wait, it's under a different... It's under... Spell tome. Oh, nice. I like the merchant's clothes. Those are cool. Yeah, we talk smack about Mike in chat, but we never say something like that to him in real life. Yeah, no. Only from a distance. From a very, very wide distance. A solution of strength. Ooh, flower. Okay. Let's see. Okay, let's just be careful. Let's not step on this. Not that I ever think you would ever do such a insane thing. If I move too far this way, Feindal might step on it. Yes. Feindal stepped on it. He's too far behind. You okay? Catch these hands.
Some sort of healing spell?
Yes. I love the way the Atronach, like, she's ready to go.
It's nothing.
But Flame Atronachs are good at bowling. They got the moves. Nice. Oh, whoops. Heal leather on him right in time. That'd have been funny. Like, sorry, guys. Hey, I'm back! You're back. Where have you been? We're so worried. Oh dear. Oh no 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 no. Ooh, back just in time to potentially see me die again.
Bruce, bro.
Whoa! Hey, I was right. You were just in time to see me die again. What? Are you joking? I haven't gone through a door since that. Oh my gosh. This is so dumb. What was that? Wow. Did you know that Pixar helped develop Skyrim? It's a bug's life. Flame Atronach needs to move up a bit.
Turn them to ash.
Is that some sort of healing spell?
Summon army of Scrib. Yes. That's all we need. Okay. There we go. Like the old school creeping death spell from D&D, except you bring 20 scribs to paralyze and slowly munch an enemy? I love this, let's do it. Paralyze and slowly munch him. Man, they are savage. So we do need to sleep. It would be the master strat. Gotta collect books for the book club.
I am here for you. Pooling our resources.
One time I ordered a dozen bees and the beekeeper gave me 13. He said, "That's a freebie." I love it. Okay, so what? How much can we give him? We have 2 of the Ethereum Wars.
Let us go.
Pull your jets, Inigo. I bet that joke in the apiary business is unbelievably common. Wait, is the sweet spot in the same place that it was before? My bet was that it was going to be anywhere but... Okay, well, okay. You know, that's the way it is. Did not expect that. That it usually, you know, randomized. Let's save it again. Oh, nice! I forgot about this. What do British people ask when they're worried about you? Well, I ordered a dozen bees and only got 6. I was stung badly. Wow, conjuration. Okay, what do British people ask when they are worried about you? UK? Wow. Mage armor smells like stone flesh or, But I want to wear armor because armor has other benefits other than armor, like carry weight. Aurification. Geomancer. Okay, resto. What do we got for resto? That's too much. Descending light. When you enter combat, rapidly regenerate points of magicka equal to half of your restoration skill per second. This effect gradually... The regeneration doesn't stop while casting. That seems a bit intense, don't you think? This effect gradually diminishes over the course of 15 seconds. Doesn't that seem a bit OP? Okay. Crusader, your attacks and restoration spells and effects 20% more powerful against undead enemies. The warrior's flame periodically touches a random target within 100 feet. Friendly targets are blessed, restoring magicka. That feels like battle meditation. This seems broken. I want it. Restoration spells up to 30% more powerful if the recipient is below half health. This bonus increases as health decreases. That also seems broken. That'll save you. They approved mushrooms for PTSD treatments. It's not just the fiscal and effective treatment, it's the moral one too. Is it pronounced moral or morel? First word you cat. Guys, crowding me, it's a bit weird. Oh, wait, I've got to be hungry by now, right? Getting closer. More L. At least that's how I've heard it. Okay, okay, okay. Before I say it incorrectly. I myself have tried some shiitake mushrooms from time to time. Fry them with butter, man. Put them on some eggs. Woo!
You do what you have to do. I will keep an eye out for trouble. One of us has to stay alert.
I feel like that's just commenting on the fact that I'm not staying alert, but you are right, technically. The only time I don't want a mushroom is in Elden Ring. Is that bad? Sounds bad. Don't want the wine. Promise it will not help with plentiful healing. Wait. Wine. You can't cook with that, can you?
How are you bedding up, my friend? Everything all right?
No. Setting and mood are muy importante for psychedelics. They offer psilocybin and ketamine therapy at my VA. Is it like micro, like just like little bits? What kind of shoes do kidnappers wear? Sneakers? Oh, that's good. White Vans. No! Ah! Hate that, man. White Vans scare me. I steer very, very, very clear of them. White Vans and sneakers are both very good. Look, I'm saving it so we don't have to ever do all that again. Yeah, that's totally what I was doing to me. Institutionally approved psilocybin therapy. Not at all something done recreationally. What does it do? Like, I know anything that alters the brain in any way can be bad and can be therapeutic to some degree. Depending on how it's done. Yeah, I'm very, like, personally, like, with personal choices, very conservative. I've never done any of that type of stuff. But I'm also not against the idea that those things could be used medicinally and therapeutically. Some people get very, like, freaked out about that. And it's like, well, we're taking pharmaceutical drugs all the time. Is it insane to say another type of drug can be good? Like, oh, get it. Would you rather eat a baby goat or a matter baby? I saw that because the accent. I saw it. Okay. Okay, wait. Let me do it. Okay. Would you rather eat... Whoa, wait. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Would you rather eat a baby goat or a matter baby? What's a matter baby? Not much, sugar. What's up with you? Nice. Wait, who's hitting me? Somebody else hitting us. I'm getting flanked. Didn't even check to see if this room I'm running into had anyone in it. Not paying attention. I've not done ketamine, nor do I want to, but mushrooms were a tremendously positive experience. You'd be amazed how much getting dirty and sweaty helps. Turns out those microbes in the dirt are good for your brain. What did they call them? Hope molecules or something? I don't know what they call them, but it's when you work out, how it tremendously and profoundly it affects your brain, your body, your like mood, everything. It's incredible. It's specifically when you're pulling weight, not necessarily pulling or pushing, but I think specifically pulling weight. It has to be weighted. How much of a difference it makes. There was this funny video. It was a clip that I just saw it, and he was like, "I hate this. I'm filled with hope and inspiration. I don't want those people who said go to the gym to be right, but all of a sudden the sun is shining and the birds are singing or whatever." He was like, so annoying that works, but it really does. You know what? You know what's even more confusing for me is when I'm tired and I don't have a lot of energy left, and I'm like burning out. Like I'm like, I need to take a nap, which taking a nap is amazing, but when you choose to work out, garlic! When you choose to work out and you end up with more energy just because you're getting your blood moving, it's amazing. But that's more when you feel like completely tired, like when your whole body feels tired, not your individual muscles. Like if you burn out your muscles are done. You gotta take a break. Why? No, 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 no. Guys, do you see that? Oh, it shoots darts. How delightful. Hey guys, could we try to be careful? I sleep 9 hours a day, like, and but it's better for you. Most of my physical ailments are all because I don't sleep enough. And I sleep very inconsistently too. Not exactly the most healthy thing in the world. Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you.
What was that?
Wow, that is not what I thought it was. Inigo! Do something. We use the lever to open that gate.
They did not know who they were messing with.
I'm not gonna conjure anything that could accidentally hurt those guys because I don't want them to turn against me.
Yeah? Hmm?
The fort is yours.
Thank you for your help. Did you see my family inside?
Was it the pile of bodies? No, I didn't see them in there.
Hopefully they made it to safety before the attack. I'll begin the search after a quick restock. Anyway, here is your reward. Thanks again.
Detect life spell added.
Nice.
Another spell tome we can sell, I guess. Nice! We did a thing. We did a thing, guys. We started a quest and finished it, so now our quest list is any longer. Just saying. Travel to Arkwind Point. Okay, so now that we're not fighting anything, maybe Inigo will instigate another comment or conversation. Okay, so we just have to...
Already on weapon, my friend.
There's killing to be done. Okay, so we need to just get him to talk to us again. I mean, we're traveling to places that we haven't traveled over and over and over again, which might, I don't know, help trigger a different... Cool. I don't drink anymore. I don't think I could with some of the meds I take. That, the problem with sipping on something. Is it doesn't allow your body to go into deep sleep. So you'll sleep, but it's a very shallow, like you're not getting rest. Your body's not going to feel very rejuvenated. You can sleep a long time and not get
I'm not
be
going
rested.
anywhere. Now back off before I do something drastic.
She doesn't have the scar. What? Oh, you're right. We've made a
Need
mistake.
something?
Now move along before that mouth of yours gets you into trouble. Good morning.
Really? Really?
Next time you're looking to pester someone, make sure it's the
Back
right
off.
person.
You're the one who accosted her. Go away.
Need something?
One time I broke my arm in 2 places. The doctor said, stop going to those places. Clearly it's a hazard. What is happening here? No. No, don't help. No soul trap. You'd think that would upset them.
Imperial business. Be on your way.
Whoa, he has facial hair. Whoa, he looks different. I mean, I guess some people have facial hair like that, but that looked different. That looked cleaner. I like that. That they got the curved swords. This is true. Yeah, a lot of the hill. Oh, I feel fine. Do it. What was that? Okay, let's try that again. Oh, okay. Yeah, a lot of the hillbilly dialect in Appalachia is preservation of an older linguistic speech patterns from groups like the Ulster Scots. Mr. A needs bear meat. Mr. A needs bear meat. Mission success. Thanks, Nunya. Now my stomach is rumbling. Don't do that to Anderson. Come on, man. Fine, I'll share some of my bear meat with you. On Eastern Cape. Is there lots of bees? No, maybe not. haven't had bear in a while. You can do that? Getting Inigo to put away the claws might help the difficulty as well. Oh! Yeah, maybe. To be fair, I started this one. Probably shouldn't have.
I've got your back.
Okay.
You lead, I'll follow.
Dude! Super chat, 10 USD. Nerdy, check out Belisar's gaming and look up his Oblivion class restoration playlist. It's really irking me that it's not giving you the, These are the alerts I worked so hard on. Why isn't it working? Streaming tools, revenue, chatbot. Let's see if I have ground. I thought I had ground control. Yeah, login. Grant access. Of course, we've done this before. Okay, let's see. Why isn't it working? I'm gonna try one more thing. No! Ah. Yeah, that worked. Okay. Why is it not working?
It is happening again.
Whoa.
My mind is vibrating. It feels like
There's also a bear coming.
Of a rope. Wait, I see something. A cabin, trees, a face. It is fading.
Now I lost. Did I lose that? Oh, there's a new song from the channel there. I ruined it about Taco Bell that killed me. Nice. Bad timing for Inigo. I hope that doesn't affect our... We're in the middle of something. Here, there's your singed fur. Wow, that magic perk really worked out well.
It is happening again. My
There he
mind
is.
is vibrating. It feels like it is on the end of a rope. Wait, I see something. A cabin, trees, a face. It is fading. It is under the rug. Ah! Thank the gods. It is weakening. Oh. It is over. Ow.
What did you see?
I saw brief flashes of a cabin in the snow. It was surrounded by trees. What is happening to me?
You said it's under a rug. What were you talking about?
Yes, something small and shiny. A coin? A ring? No, I cannot remember. I think my brain is broken.
Do you recognize the cabin?
No, but something about the landscape was familiar. I wish I could remember where I have seen it before.
Okay. Did you see anything else?
A man, perhaps? A bearded man. I did not recognize him. The flashes were very fast and confusing.
Fire spells should change those bears into Yaogwai. The transition would be quite good. That would be insanely cool. Hopefully it doesn't happen again. Let's move on. There's nothing more I can say? Okay, hopefully it doesn't happen again. Let's move on.
Okay. If it does happen again and my brain tries to escape through my nose, push it back in, please.
My brain tries to escape through my nose.
My friend, my mind is being tugged again.
Again?
It is very strong this time. I see wooden posts upright in the snow. A tower. I recognize the tower. I see the cabin again. The door is locked tight. It is receding. It is over. For now. My head is pounding. Ow.
We need to get to the bottom of this.
I agree. I think I know where to start. I saw a ruined tower in the snow. I think I camped there once long ago.
Okay, where is this tower?
The tower is a short hike from Dawnstar. It is called Snow Point Beacon. It is nothing special from what I remember, but I think it is close to the source of these embarrassing episodes. I understand if we are too busy, but what do you say? Shall we go?
Okay, Inigo, let's go.
Thank you, my friend. I will mark Snow Point Beacon on your trusty map. Let us go.
Nice! Started. Bad vibrations. Get to Snow Point Beacon and talk to Inigo. Oh, there's my hungry tummy. What? We have to do this in survival. Okay, let's do Arcwind Point first. Just because we're all the way over here, and since we're doing survival and don't have fast travel, I'd like to just get it over with while we're here. Okay, let's see. Whoa, that did not happen.
Alejandrina super chatted $21.
Apologize. Why does it show it's... I'm sorry, I'm trying to test my alerts here. But it shows that it's all messed up on here, and it's... My apologies. Sorry, Lucas. Monarch. Huh. Let's see if this works. I'm gonna try something. What on earth? Sorry, trying to fix this. I worked really hard on editing all these alerts and fixing all of them. And, now they're not. They're being very temperamental and not working. Which is such a bummer. Okay, let's see.
Be careful. I do
Didn't
not
work.
enjoy being on fire.
That's so weird. Wait a minute. Oh. Huh. I'm so confused. Okay, my apologies. Ooh, butterfly in a jar. I don't know why we need that, but it's awesome. Balamant. Monomyth. More books to read. The Wabbajack. When texts return, hit everyone getting membership. Aww. Notes on tamed rabbit. Feed thistle a carrot. Oh! What? No. Yes, this is so cool. 14th of second seed. The rabbits here seem particularly adept at sniffing out potion ingredients. Okay. I recently found one nibbling on my thistle plants and managed to capture it. It is my hope that I will be able to train it to lead me to the most bountiful flora. 22nd of second seed. The rabbit, which I have decided to name Thistle in honor of the carefully cultivated plants it managed to destroy, is showing great promise. It has proven to be quite tame and even rather intelligent. Getting it to respond to commands, however, can be a bit of a trial. I've resorted to plying it with carrots. There's another fire salt. Where is he? I need him. Hi, Thistle. Hey there, Thistle. Want a treat? Hey, come back. Get over here. That's rude. I gave him a carrot. Yes. Teleport Thistle added. Does that mean he's an essential? Please tell him he's essential. Don't do this to me. We got about 20 minutes left, then it's off to Inception. Wait for me in the city, wait for me at home. I need you to carry something? Yes, I do. You are sworn to carry my burdens. I just ate them in front of him. What a jerk. There you go. Okay, come with me. Nobody burn the bunny. I found a bunny! Where do we find him? At the alchemist's shack.
I wonder what new excitements
Okay,
the
we need
rest
to
of
go
the
this
day
way.
has planned for us.
Where's the bunny? The bunny. The bunny. Where's the bunny? Hey! Oi! Come with me! Wow, Nerdy learns all the illusion, alteration, and healing to make the Juggernaut rabbit. Yes. Inigo is probably thinking, no! He hates rabbits. She is considered a pet, and pets can't take damage. Yes! Best day ever! Speaking of which, I'm hungry. Here, rabbit, rabbit, rabbit. We are hunting wabbits. Can you please come with me? Okay, you're gonna come with me now. How you doing, Obomatic, by the way? Thanks for coming in here and giving me the good news. First scene is please. Little bunny foo-foo, hopping through the forest. Little bunny thistle. There you are! I'm so excited! Look, we have a bunny! And we have a cat. We've got so many pets. Look, they're so cute. Look, be friends. Be friends. Come on, play together. Play together. Go. Come on. Okay, let's go. I am in such a good mood right now. This is the best thing that could have possibly happened. Where are we even going? Okay, we're going to whatever. We might need a scoochy a little bit this way. It looks like there might be a path. Rabbit stew is delicious. Health and stamina plus 10. Might be worth it. Poor guy. Let's not say that. That's so insensitive. We need to respect our bunny friend, right? Right? I mean, he'll probably get over it. You still need a lizard friend. I do have an elf. Now I need a lizard. I am an elf, though, so that doesn't count. That's not interesting. I do need a lizard friend. Does an orc count? Do orcs count as pets? I want one! I have one at home. Since I haven't... Honestly, for survival, can I highly, highly, highly recommend... Do not choose a side in the Civil War. At least early on. Because you can go to any of these camps. I don't know. I feel like it's temperamental. They might not help you fight things necessarily. That's really cool. I don't remember ever seeing that. But you can have... let's see. I think you... You can have a place to sleep, a place to get warm, and to make stuff and to cook and stuff like that. So, highly recommend not getting involved if you're playing survival for the first time, especially on a high difficulty. This is honestly, it's been really helpful having these campsites here and there. Especially in cold areas. How are we getting up here? Wait, no, I didn't go far enough. Because I see like a bit of a like thing. It looks like you can ease up. Now these are all obviously stolen, but still. Who said that to me? Are you prepared to die? What are they camping next to that only one person has noticed is a problem?
Victory is yours. Can't wait to count out your coin.
What are you? Oh, you're an outlaw. You're a bandit outlaw. I don't even care about you. Try some strangulation, kitty cat. You don't... Bunny, attack! Huh.
You start that, so I can...
Oh, you did a good break this soon. Okay. Where even are you? Oh. Did the foos kill him? Oh, it actually causes some damage. Would you look at that? Not entirely useless. Just mostly useless. Activated dormer mechanism. That seems like a quest for another time. I don't want to do it. I think you have both. Oh, okay. You need like a key. I love how they're parked next to a bandit camp, but don't do anything about it. Okay. Pyrus the band. How are you doing, sir? Hello. If it were up to me, I would call him Thumper. I'm thumping. That's why they call me Thumper. It's so cute. Hey, you know what? Technically, we can call him whatever we... No, because he has a name that he responds to. I've seen where you, like, get an animal and they have a name and you change the name, and, like, I feel bad. Like, does that bother the animal? I mean, I'm sure they don't care, right? That doesn't bother an animal, does it? Why does this whole area seem really cool? This, no offense, Bethesda. Offense, Bethesda. This does not feel like vanilla at all. This place looks cool. There's a whole vibe in here. Is this what it takes to go around? This might be what it takes to go around. I'm hoping we don't have to go any farther. There should be a good path forward here. Barely saw it in time. Notice that the Imperials did nothing with my cowl on as well. That is very scary. Yao Guai! I can't move!
Just got a little cleaner.
I didn't get his soul! I wanted it though! I want a bear soul. Honey, we've got plenty at home. I don't want the ones at home. I want a new one. That's the energy I felt that was giving. Good, been fiddling. Ah, no! No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Bruce, bro.
Did that not stagger him at all? Let's see if we can get one more soul. Too late. Insufficient charge. Insufficient charge! Why? Not... Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. So this is what I need to know. We're gonna save it before doing this. Can a Varla stone be refilled? Which I think would be a bit ridiculous. But, like, why does it have a common soul? Lame. It's got a common soul in it. We have a Varla... Why? I'm a little frustrated. Fusro is pretty darn useless. Only the full shout is really any good. That is true if you're on your own. I will say it's great for now. As a complementary character, it staggers and allows our guys to fully go in. So as a support character, it is a bit helpful, but you're right. I really need to finish getting the... Wait, where is it? Where's the Varla stone? What category does it go into? Bear Soul, Golden Compass vibes. Hang on a sec. Nerdy, have you never done the Lost to the Ages quest? That sounds familiar. Did I not do something? I feel like such a child. Nerdy, have you not played Morrowind? Have you not played New Vegas? You need to grow up now. Have you not seen this show? We need to educate you. And yes, fair, I do agree. But still, like, come on. I am not cultured. I'm well cultured. Okay. Oh, dude. Oh, dang it. Sorry, device problems. Okay. As a fan of the games, I can't enjoy the show too much. Just carry Azura's star. Yeah, I need to get Azura's star. My favorite shout is probably Ice Form. Ooh. I would think miscellaneous if it has a soul. That's what I thought. They're all supposed to be in the same look, miscellaneous. No, lesser soul gems. So the Varla stone should be in here. Oh, it's called a flot. It's under F, not B. Okay, so this is what I want to do. Did I just save it? Oh, look, 99. What do you know? That was nasty. Okay, so this is what I want to do. I have saved it. I want to see if this is used up. You would think it would be used up. Favorite equip. So wait. Can you not hold on a minute? Can we not let me get the avatar out of the way for a second. Can we not or wait a minute. Do we have to go to the item? Charged. You have to go to the item. Black soul gem, common, flawed Varla stone. Would it not, I mean, just throwing this out here, would it make more sense to just sell it? It's 1,000 gold. It's filled with a common soul. I'm just gonna go sell it. This is so dumb. Okay, so if we go to charge and we do common soul gem, value, damage. Here's a common soul gem. It's fully charged on a common. It's pretty amazing. None your business. Okay, fam, it's bedtime for me. See ya on the next one. Thanks, Dirty, for the entertainment. Good to see you. None your business. So if we use the Varla stone, what happens? I'm assuming nothing. It's just a waste. I mean, it is flawed, but for 1,000 gold? Nothing happens that I can see. It's probably worth more sold filled. I think it was already 1,000. I'm pretty sure it was already 1,000, which is annoying. You would think it'd be worth more. Here, Petty Soul. Petty Soul fills it all the way. So, anyway. 1,000 gold, definitely not useless. No, not useless. Now, what I was hoping is it would carry a bigger soul, but I guess if the soul gem is empty, it will still use... It'll just use whatever soul gem is big enough, which is annoying because if we just collect a bunch of petty souls in our bigger soul gems... And I'm sorry, I've never memorized which creatures have which size souls. I am walking up saying, nice to meet you. It looks like you have a greater soul. I wouldn't call it grand, but it's not bad. And you better believe my bunny has a grand soul. We've already done this plenty of times. We don't need any more. It's easier to farm black souls. It's the largest. It is easiest because you know what a black soul gem is. I do agree with that. So we need to collect more of those, I'm to understand. Azura Star acts like a black soul gem, right? Fatigue drain. I can't sleep out here. I'm gonna freeze to death. Jornabret's last dance. Jornabret? Jornabret? Tomatoes! Why can't we grow them ourselves? It makes no sense. Hide boots of resist fire. With all the
Still
fire
here.
dudes we've been fighting.
What do you want me to carry?
That's the annoying thing about soul gems in Morrowind. If the soul gem is too big for a gem, you get nothing. If the soul gem is too small, you only have a big gem. Congrats, you wasted a gem. I hate that. Drives me nuts. 1k gold is 1k gold. I just wasted a... Okay. I want everything all the time with all the benefits and none of the downsides, okay? That is all I am asking for, okay? Azura's star depends? Oh, wait a minute. It does depend, doesn't it? Oh. Hold on a minute. I think it's useful. Okay, I don't want to encounter a dragon right now. What I do want is to find a way to get up there, which I am struggling to see. This is not the way up. This was the way up. Was this the way up? I didn't see a way up that way. Ah, great. I gotta go back. I don't exactly want to encounter a dragon, just... No! Why did I do this? If you sever the star from Azura, it becomes a black star. Very useful item. Do I have to? You know, the Flame Astronaut has a ranged magic spell, so that's good. That's something. And she floats.
This ends now.
Looks like our Atronach is not doing anything helpful. Orcish scale boots, beautiful. Probably shouldn't jump that far now. You are not helpful.
You can't beat me.
Where is it? Where is it? And how do we get there? Whoa, whoa. What's happening? I'm falling down.
Kill the revolting beast.
Ah! But who is actually able to engage him? Is that Faendal? And how did he get to him if that's the case? And then where's the word wall? Oh! Up here. Word of power learned. Kill, mark for death. And that was in Autumn Watch Tower. Not where we're supposed to be, but you know what? That's okay. Gotta go now in case I don't come back before the stream ends. It's been nice to funk with y'all for a bit. Nice to have you, Sinister Fears. Thanks for joining us. Kill is like the slow poison, basically. Yes, we must relate all things to KOTOR. Keep that feel alive. Kind of funny that the dragon just kind of peaced out. Spoke too soon.
It's taking off.
I do see that. Save 100. I just resummoned her just so she'd make sure she's doing well. Whoa! Whoa! What is happening?
Bruce, bro.
Whoa, are you okay? Nice. It is a bug's life.
Dragon souls are smelly.
Dragon is half penguin. It's always kind of cool how the dragon has a crash animation if it's around a space that is considered too small to properly land. Yeah, that was really cool. The glitch was fantastic.
I am here for you. I will bear your burdens gladly. Let us go.
And the ground, did the ground here change because he crashed? Look at the way this ground looks right now. The ground texture changes temporarily. This is the ground before. Here's the grass. Here's the ground prior. That's so cool. And here's the ground now. That's a cool detail. Come on. That's pretty cool. I like that. That's a cool detail. Oh, the baby is sleeping. He does actually look like he's sleeping. Is marked for death still glitched? Wait a minute, good lawnmower. It means someone at Bethesda cared about this but slacked in other areas. Or maybe the person that cared was assigned to this and the person that didn't care was assigned to the other stuff. I appreciate the attention to detail. Yeah, who knows? It is kind of a bummer when you see like a certain amount of attention given to things and then not to other things. It looks like you could hop up on this to get up there. Maybe. Or maybe from here? Oh, this is the spot that I saw on the map. That dragon crash landed. Pyrus the Burn did yellow lightsaber. Oh, we have to take those down. We're not playing KOTOR anymore. It makes me so sad. Oh, we can get... Wow. See, the map works. I love that. I love a map that actually works. find it funny that it took Bethesda till Skyrim to think of dual wielding. Yeah, that's that one makes a lot of sense. I feel like there's usually a path, like there's usually a road up to places they actually want you to get up to. It's funny when you make it somewhere and you still can't find the accurate path. I mean, sometimes you can kind of find it after the fact. Sometimes you can't. Oh, it's gotta be on the other side. Oh, you gotta go like around. Oh man, I need to make a campsite, dude. I'm busy. Oh! Okay. Okay, we gotta decide. Is there a glitch to kill marked for death? I don't wanna go all the way around.
Bruce,
Alvasaur the rat. Alvasaur. Okay, fine. Let's go around the right way. Fine. I mean, this is for his quest, right? Oh, this is for Bones for Crow. So yeah, in that case, I don't care. That is a really long way around. Okay. What on earth?
Bruce,
what in oblivion? Sorry, Atronach, you need to come over here. That's so cool. Oh, Bunny! Wow, that was amazing. And Bunny's okay. Steel ingot. What is this location, for goodness sake? Varlius Cavern discovered. We need to get to the Inigo quest, is what we need to do. I don't know how long it's supposed to take. I think we're just supposed to take her out. The air is warm but still chilly. But I'm still chilly. The Mythic Dawn? Yeah, I don't think this is vanilla either. What is going on? The Mythic Dawn. What is this crazy wall that's being built here? Oh, it's not one of those. Okay, well this is something I might not have wanted to know about. Nerdy! Wait, what happened? Seems like you missed the thistle drop in... There's a thistle drop? Are you joking? Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me right now. Please don't. Don't. This is not right. That's the alien ruin? Oh, he's so cute! Oh, it's just too much.
Magic.
It's so cute. No, too much. Too much. Can't. I can't. No, I can't take it. I love how they slowly changed our Jedi robes into like this like almost camo looking zip hoodie, which I love zip hoodies. It's not letting me save the image and I'm getting awfully irked. Oh my goodness. Just let me save this image. This is too much. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. It's too much. That's actually the cutest one yet. I think it'll probably only be topped by a French pug. Oh my god. Okay, what's his name? Thistle. Nerdy holding this. That's too much, man. That is too much. It's too far. It's too, I can't. It's just, it's too much. Oops, I did a thing. Image. Okay, so we should be hungry by now. Okay, a rabbit haunch. That just feels... That feels unkind. There's a quest later. You'll get a letter later depending on your level. Oh, is that just vanilla? That's the one. That's the same one? Yeah. I almost thought... I was like... Maybe this is... Because I don't remember this place in particular. I think I did that quest... I don't know if I ever fully did that quest, to be honest. Oh, you had me holding a goat as well. Oh my gosh. And holding the gecko, the scary gecko. Where's Nerdy holding the... Wait, where'd it go? Here it is, here it is. Wait, where is she? Where is she? Oh, my eyes. I can do this. Give me a sec. I think I need to make her stouter. This is hilarious. I can't even. Okay, so... Hello, hello, hello. Oh! That's what happened with this. Okay, give me a sec. This is gonna take me 2 seconds. It's gonna take me just 2 seconds. This is not gonna work. I'm gonna have to make a different one. I'm gonna have to make a new one, man. But it can work a little bit. Oh, it looks a little funky. It looks funky. But it's okay. It looks kind of cute. Okay. Hello, hello. Oh my gosh, this is spazzy. Hello. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. That looks funky. Hello, hello, hello. That's hilarious. Give me a sec. Check this out. Hey guys! It's so cute! Okay. Oh my gosh, of course. No! You're joking.
Bruce, go!
See, you could still stay. Okay. Blood dragon. Fantastic. Ooh, you'll be turned into a pincushion. Watch it. How do I have my crosshairs on?
You can't beat me.
Since when did that happen?
Bruce, go!
Oh, come on. They don't stay there freezing his naturals up. Thinking real hard if Camilla Valerius was worth all this. I mean, he hasn't checked out all the other small towns. You never know. There could have been someone else.
Bruce, go!
Fainal is dying. I was just about to go save myself, but no. We're gonna go help him. Okay, let's see. Alrighty, alrighty. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. This is hilarious. I'm dying here. This is so cute. Cute, 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 cute. There we go. Okay, let's try this. Just get it away from Shad.
Is that some sort of healing spell?
Yeah, can you stop saying that every time? It's so annoying. You keep saying that part. Come on! Okay, so, since all the OGs are here, now would probably be the time to say we are not gonna have our Ah, man! We are not gonna have our Thursday stream. Great. So, this is gonna have to account for both. I'm not sure what we're doing tomorrow though, because I haven't said, whoa! I haven't set up the new situation. Or the new schedule yet, so we're gonna have to think about this. I was actually thinking of just playing some Battlefront in honor of our Star Wars run. Potions. Oh, the potions weigh something. I may have forgotten about that. Oh, I actually got the kill. I have a VA appointment in about 8 minutes, so if I disappear suddenly, you'll know why. Yeah. I'll try to put a thing on that we won't be here Thursday, but we'll be here tomorrow. Just gotta figure out what I'm actually gonna do. Okay, so is... acts of shock. And I go! I can't even walk. For a second I thought you were canceling Fall Friday and I was about to have a heart attack. No. No. That would be just wrong. That would be wrong. I believe. He needs a tinier mouth. Just a teeny tiny mouth. Hello? Okay. Hello. I'm altering the mouth little bits at a time. Okay. Hello. No, I don't like it. Hello. That's better. Okay, so... I can't move at all. I can't move at all! Oh, that was
Something
very
on
loud.
your mind? You give me best equipment, yes?
Once we get through the rest of the DLC, and I've talked to you guys about this, I'm thinking of, if we're gonna do Fallout 1 for members, I'm thinking of making that our Fallout Friday stream, our member stream. That's what I'd like to do. I think it would I don't know. I think it would organize the week a little bit more easily for me. I need you to do something.
What would you have me do? How can I help you, my friend? Whatever you say.
Nice!
It will be done.
Thank you. Well, that was nice.
You're the boss. Okay, watch my back.
Now they both have crazy axes. Why is his axe backward? Oh no, it's forward now.
Do you
Sorry.
want something or not?
I don't know, for a second there
You
it
want to
looked
ask
axe
me
backward.
something?
Okay, no, we're good, let's go.
What's next?
Oh, the bunny is so cute. I love him so much, and I want to keep talking so I can look at him. Oh, come on!
Let's do this.
Wasted.
We're here.
Wow, that was beautiful. That's what I thought we were gonna encounter, and then there was a dragon. We must walk epically slowly. Because that's a word. Power learned. Stamina drain vitality. So I guess I'm gonna need some advice on this. And wait, where was that found? At Arkwyn Point, which is very close to Autumn Watch Tower. Sweet. So in terms of powers, no, not powers, shouts. Become ethereal seems to be a good idea, just practicality. There's a lot of benefits to becoming ethereal. We only have one word. Reaches out to the void, changing your form to one that cannot be. Okay, so I don't know what the additional words are for that, if there are additional words. Drain vitality, elemental fury. Thuum imbues your arms with the speed of wind. Wait a minute, that's an unarmed thing. Fire breath. Oh, we do have fire breath. Inhale air, exhale flame. Behold the Thuum as inferno. But isn't it... Being that we have only one word, isn't it like having just Foos? Where on this one we have both? Marked for death, speak and let your voice herald doom as an opponent's armor and life force are weakened. So you guys said that marked for death. Glitched. Often linked to the Dawnguard expansion changes. When you unlock the final word of Marked for Death, final word, at the Autumn Watch Tower, this is the final word. Wait a minute. Didn't we just go to Autumn Watch Tower? Is that the final word? It can create a glitch during Vitality Shout in your Shouts menu. Same cooldown, drains 1 to 2 points of health, stamina, and magicka. And it uses different words than the real Drain Vitality Shout. Kill each suffer instead of stamina, magic, health. Does not actually shout the words and NPCs don't become hostile. Well, that's amazing. Glitch can also cause unexpected copies of Drain Vitality to appear in your Shouts list even if you haven't unlocked it normally. Bug was introduced in the Dawnguard expansion. Only use the 2 shouts with full correct words of Marked for Death before unlocking the final word at Autumn Watch Tower. Too late. If you have the glitched shout, you can remove it manually from the Shouts menu or by deleting the related shout file. Can't do that. The unofficial patch fixes the voice acting bug, but does not remove the Drain Vitality glitch. You can use mods like Marked for Death fix. Okay, so let's write that down, because we might have that on console. Marked for Death fix. So until we get that, we'll just wait. Fire breath, though, we can get. We'll use that next. No! They hit it again, really? Oh. Whoa! Get me out of here! Get me out of here! Get me out of here! What even is this quest that brings us to a place like this? I don't know what's going on with that, but that's been happening here and there. I don't know how far back that took us, but this will be fun to find out. Wow. Well. Are you joking? No! You know what? I feel like we could come here any other time, right? I want to do Inigo's quest. That's why we're here.
Not again! Stay where you are, brain! Stay where you are! Ow! Ugh.
Okay, I feel like we could do this later. It was really hard to get here, though. Oh, come on. Oh, I lost my weird crosshair thing there. Don't know what that was about.
I'll turn you into a stinky pincushion, you flying monster. But it keeps flapping.
Had to step away and then came back. I can see Nerdy has taken a thistle quite quickly. Oh, you didn't see it? I like him a lot. Oh, look. We didn't get the other weapon. We didn't get the other weapon that the... So we, by having to reload it, we actually did lose something. The dragon had a really good accident that Inigo was using, and now he's no longer using it. And I'm kind of bummed about it.
This is what we want to do. Stupid skeleton.
I'm really bummed, actually.
What is on your mind? I will bear your burdens gladly. Something troubling you? What would you have me do? How can I help you, my friend?
Oh, look at the footprints.
You're the boss. It will be done. Fair enough. Fair enough. I am with you, my friend.
Even got the mount done, too. I need to make a mount that's actually the right color. That's just the scrib mouth, much tinier, but he's so cute. Come on, he's so cute. Come on! You like him. I like him. We all like him. We are getting warmer. This music is Oblivion music, isn't it? Is this Skyrim music? This doesn't feel like Skyrim music. Okay, we'll be right back. One more break, and then we'll try to get to Inigo's quest after this.
Maybe we should ready our weapons, just in case.
Just to make everyone dizzy. Who needed a snack? I got some to share. Okay. Let's do the next part of this thingy.
Bruce, roll!
Some sort of healing spell?
This ends now! Bruce, roll!
Is he about to shout at me? Got it. Imagine if you could bring your adopted children along on your adventures. I would absolutely use that mod. That's fantastic. we can avoid that trap, huh? I'm going to be getting a call from the VA any second now. Got off the phone with my nurse. Oh, okay.
Let me give you some room.
Good luck, dude. I hope that goes well.
Ow! Who is pulling my brain? I wish they would stop it.
Oh. Oh! Am I dead? I'm not dead! Fantastic. Alrighty. Where is he? Let me at. Oh, he's just destroying everything.
Bruce, bro.
I feel like we may have to go back on this just because I don't think I can keep Fano alive. That's the one way to honor the Narracopter.
Bruce, bro. Bro.
Ow. Ow! Okay. Okay, well, I believe it. Oh, whoops, that was way too much. I believe it is now time to call it a day. We did get a dragon soul, that was good. And I think we should just focus on Inigo right now because I think we're all just freezing to death. Before healing, always make sure there's an astronaut. They take the aggro if you move correctly. Wait, before healing? Oh, yeah. No thanks. Thank you. Anyway. Have a good one, guys. Have a good one, guys. As always, you better have an extravagant day or else. Bye, Rhino Wiki. Oh. Like it's, oh no! Like as soon as one goes boom. Oh, that's interesting. That thing could probably kill me in one hit. We're just trying to get out of here, man. We're not trying to make anyone mad. Ready? Okay. I think we have 3 ice straight teeth now. Oh my gosh, there's another place? I forgot what Quicksilver even is for. Ooh, it's cold. I guess it might. Oh wait, how about by our astronaut? Doesn't count? Okay, that's fine. Worth a shot.
Pulling my brain. I wish they would stop.
I have to go back and read up on it either. Oh yeah, you guys are saying I wonder where Atronach came from, seeing as they're elementals. Interesting, Jimmy, I'm not sure. They are not Aedra or Daedra, but they are sprites you can summon. Don't get me wrong, I like Atronach, just curious. Ryan, I think you're onto something here. You, nerdy, make sure you check the towers near you. You're on anniversary, cough cough. Nerdy was ending the stream at that moment. Oh yeah. They may be primordial, but I thought all spirits were made by one of the Aedra, like mortal humans. Venosity, hello again. I'd have to go back and read up on that. I don't know what that says, but you guys are smart people and such. You keep popping up on my feed. Like, hey, man, hey. I definitely control this. Ah, coffee. Well, it's nice to have you back, sir. As she should, Venosity. This computer is awesome. Wow, what is wrong with me? This community is awesome. You guys are awesome. Do I know how to get down from here? Because I'm stuck. Wait. Wait, was I going this way? Or that way? Ah! Going this way. I'm going this way. This is the way that I must go. No. This doesn't feel right. You're playing Skyrim too? What are you doing? Oh no, snowbox. I don't know why I think I might need that. But I don't want to come back here to get it. Oh boy. Lay there. I thought he was getting up. No way! Teeth for free? I need more teeth. Maybe it fought with the Draugr and then we didn't have to kill either of them. Somehow they both died simultaneously. Oh, that's right, because I didn't get up here the right way, did I? So I never saw which way the right way was. You're a dark elf vampire? Ooh, vamp run. How's that going? Monosity, since Nerdy won't, you should make the forbidden sweet roll. Feels Jimmy's next comment incoming. Wait, did I miss part of this? I think this joke goes beyond my understanding.
Come, come, I haven't got all day.
Where are you?
Someday, I'm gonna kill a dragon all by myself.
Frocky
Just what
wetted
we need.
blade.
Well, look at this. Another city rat crawled outside the walls.
Oh,
I don't suppose you've come up here to tell old Froky about your supposed divines.
No. Not me. I don't believe in the divines. I'm gonna lie.
Good. This is Skyrim, and we should honor the old ways. These foreigners don't even respect their own gods, much less Kyne and her sacred trials.
What are the sacred trials?
It's an old Nord tradition, a test to prove your worth in the
Stop hitting
eyes
the
of Kyne.
plates.
Show that you're a hunter and no simple butcher. Kyne teaches us to respect the beasts and blesses the hunter who will face their champions.
Yeah, this is the hunting
True
thing.
Nord hunters are those who survive the trials. Do you think you're strong enough for Kyne's blessing? I would be glad to pass this tradition down.
It's kind of weird not to believe in the divines in TES. They are blatant in their influence. It's also kind of funny that to assume just because something's new or foreign automatically means it's wrong. Your ways are foreign to them, their ways are foreign to you. But I do understand leaving each to his own. Yes, tell me what to do.
You must defeat guardian beasts blessed by Kyne.
Well, he believes in Kyne.
I will anoint you with the symbol of the wolf, the crab, and the skeever. This will compel the guardian to appear when you reach his lair. Here's where you need to go.
Is Hemming your son?
Grandson. He's a strong
Seems like the
lad.
flat earth of TES.
His parents were at Helgen when... Well,
Oh no.
you know.
Do you like having Hemming around? Haming around?
Well, can't say I was a great father the first time around. Now that he's here, it's like a second chance. He's a good
Oh.
lad.
What do I need to do?
Return when you've defeated the guardian wolf, crab, and skeever.
A guardian skeever? Are you serious?
Don't mock it, Pop.
I'm not.
Even the lowliest beasts can kill the weak and arrogant. We'll try more powerful enemies next, if you survive this.
Kyne is just Kinnereth, just Nord name, while Kinnereth is the name given to her by a saint. Oh. Tell me about Kyne.
Those sycophants in the temple would call her Kinnereth.
Oh, there you
Just
go.
a pale shadow of the truth, like all the temple divines. Kyne, blessed warrior wife, Shore's widow, sacred to any true Nord hunter. She's the mother of men and beasts, and her veil is the storm.
Cool. Okay, well. I will carry that on with me as I go about my day. Glad I checked that out. Circle of Minor Archery. Circlet. This I just take. Oh, take that and break it down. You just want me to break everything. No, I agree. Wait a minute. No, we don't have that effect yet, do we? You want that in your enchants? Yeah, I do. I don't think we have that. Yeah, we don't have that yet. Okay, let's do it. Oh, that's cool. Why is the pickaxe in there the wrong way? Look at how big the end is that's stuck in there. That just seems very unlike... Okay, you know what? It doesn't matter. I was being nitpicky about something yesterday. I don't remember what it was to Mr. Nerdy, but I picked up on some detail and I was like, oh, I know what it was. I know what it was. Like, there's some details just I need to know the answer. This whole place is beautiful. Can I just say that? Absolutely beautiful. Look at this. It's just lovely. I know what it was. We were rolling the dice, and I'm the person who always has to ask too many questions. He's like, okay, instead of rolling the dice, I'm gonna toss you the die, and then you're gonna tell, oh my gosh. You're gonna tell me what number it is. And when I caught it, I was like, wait, is the number that the dice is the number that's facing up, or is it the number that's opposite of whatever's touching my palm? Like, if I turn my palm upwards, it's the number that's facing up, or is it the number that's facing up when I catch it? And I was like, you need to explain this to me, or else I can't do this. And he's like, just up from your palm. I'm like, okay. Thank you, I needed that detail. Wait a minute. I'm using the dagger too many times, which is why it's using up the charge. Soul captured. Part of me still thinks that she'll pay me more for more pelts. But now I'm forgetting where she was.
Your magical hands are making my hair stand up.
Wait, will he hold this? Will he hold it on his hip the way Inigo does?
If you need anything else, just ask.
No. Because Inigo's the coolest and that's his friend. So when you're either armoring or enchanting gear for your most powerful, at any moment you want to include elixir of enchant or armor outside. And what you craft because is the best you could buy or find. Maybe we should collect those and save them for later. This is gonna take us a long time. Oh man. I'm so sorry, guys. Severe Witbane. Oh no, we've got garlic bread. What are you talking about? We are now healed. So... Okay. For a split second from a distance, I saw that dark center and thought it would... Oh, it is a bear! Just not an alive bear. Between those two potions, you get a good boost to your damage output for you and your companions. It's noticeable. It's so pretty. It's just so peaceful. Woodcutter. Arena fan. Arena fan? As a fan of the Imperial Arena and student of history, I was very intrigued when I discovered Volume 8 of the short story collection The Crimson Dirks at the local library in Shadenhall. While the librarian considered it a work of fiction, I've combed over the information in the story and, much to my delight, found much of it may be true. For instance, there was indeed an orc who fought in Dwarven mail after the Great War, who rose to the rank of Bloodletter before mysteriously disappearing. The same is true for the blacksmith, who abandoned her shop in Cyrodiil under equally unknown circumstances. While I have nothing on the Redguard, the name itself may be an alias. But the sentence is the most interesting, as it implies our orc Bloodletter went north to Skyrim and began fighting in the underground pits. In fact, I've heard there's an orc living in the Thalft ruins who matches that description right now. I've requested the orc meet with me in private so I can ask him if he's indeed the one in the story. I'm so excited. I know the book paints him as a bit of an unruly toward fans, but authors tend to exaggerate certain features. How would you know? Besides, even if it were true, I'd be willing to bet time has softened his stance. I'll be more than pleased to meet a true fan of the arena. I can't wait. Softened or hardened. Wait, Clearly, I think we can tell what happened. Fan favorite. Find the orc at the ruins of Thalft. Fatigue drained. Okay, well, we're not gonna get the best situation out of this. Actually, we're not gonna get a very good situation because it's gonna be nighttime. We'll try to get closer and we'll set up camp. Or not. Stay at the inn. We'll get our fatigue and our hunger dealt with, which would be good.
Welcome to the Villamere Inn. If there's anything I can get you, just let me know.
I don't know why, but you seem like...
absolutely necessary for you to bother me right now?
We don't get many visitors through here.
I'm not bothering you right
Drink
now. You're
for the
bothering
thirsty,
me right now.
Food for the hungry.
Oh. Oh. Well, considering the fact that every potion takes up space... why is skooma not worth that much? Are you telling me in Skyrim you could just keep drinking skooma and not get an addiction? That's concerning.
If you're headed up to the monastery, watch your step.
We will be very hungry after this.
It's a long way down.
Friends like you are hard to find, and very valuable to me. I'm gonna put those pelts you gave me to good use.
Okay, so you can't give her anymore.
Damn. My business. If I hadn't sunk the Greybeards stay away from me, and I stay away from them.
That was
me
her.
just fine.
Okay, so I can't get any more money out of her. Nobody step on my bunny.
Kill it.
Wait a minute. Was I still getting warm? Hold up. I thought since I had slept there.
Welcome to the Villamere Inn.
She looks mad.
If there's anything I can get you, just let me know.
Okay, let's wait till we're fully warm. Because that's important. There we go.
The Imperials think us all lawless beasts. I'm proof of their ignorance.
Alrighty. More iron. Don't worry, man. We're gonna take care of you. Gonna get you where you need to go. We walked outside around the necromancer outside Iverstead that resurrects a chicken to fight for him. One of my favorite encounters. That's fantastic. And then we shall become the chicken kicker. Okay, now that we've discovered that, we move on. Wow. Not that we need all these ingots, but... Or all this ore, I mean. Oh, okay, that was a little far. Oop! I have this blood magic, I have blood magic with this mod. It's cool, but not very strong. That sounds really cool. What, types of that feels very dark side to me. What types of spells are we talking? Okay, looks like all Atronachs are primordial to Plains of Oblivion. Unlike wildlife on Nirn, which is of Kinnereth. Oh. So they're simply, much like other conjured things, they're simply just normal creatures of Oblivion that are being summoned to this plane, just like you would summon a Daedra. And then wildlife on Nirn is a product of time. I like draining spells, like the flames, but drains health, and a bolt-like spell so far that that also drains health. That makes a lot of sense. Fox, be my guide. Nope, not going that way. This just feels very dark. Are you joking?
I'm This is...
Oh, that was not smart! I thought I had, that... It's... Woo! I didn't know that was equipped, I'm just gonna say. Nerdy got either skills or luck. That was straight up luck. Probably should make sure that I don't require luck again. For instance, dodging that arrow was me just falling.
Bruce, roll.
Do your thing, chicken wing. Yeah. Nerdy, you should go to a local city and look at the available spells like fast healing. You're missing a few staples. Yeah, I definitely more than far enough to be using the more powerful healing spells. Oh, that was beautiful. There she went. I don't know if our friends can follow us this way, but I'm going this way. I'm sure they'll get here eventually. This feels wrong. It feels cruel. Also, this mod that gives you Blessing of the Divines if you complete their trails. For RK, you have to kill the undead. This guy. I'll help you eventually, sir. Where's this again? Right there. Okay. Well, that's a quest. That's really cool. It's like Oblivion.
Can you help me? He's in the tomb.
I can help you one day, sir. I gotta go help the friend I just abandoned. We literally were in the perfect spot to not be able to fast travel. And we need to help Inigo, so... Wonder if this is like a refreshed. There they are. See, I knew they'd be fine. You could use the Inigo's teleport cell. A spell. Super secret tech. I was more worried about Feindal than anything else. I was like, fine, I'll go do something that hopefully gets him back. Now that I've jumped all the way down here. Oh, there we go. Aw, the music. You're a rabbit now, nice. Kakai, yes, well, we just gotta, where's my bunny? There he is. There he is. I just got a bunny and his name's Thistle. Look! Look! What's that you got there? A pearl! Oh, you are just a good boy. Yeah, Kai, she found the rabbit and went full Valley Girl nerdy. It's a bunny! Gonna get a little squeakier. I see them all the time when I go walking, and bald eagles and golden eagles try to get them sometimes. Oh, that's so sad. I know it's a part of life, but that's so sad. Not my hey, I had a dragon. I had a dragon come at me, and he didn't touch my bunny. Because I love him dearly. That's still it.
Bruce, bro.
Maybe this is wrong, but I wasn't in time.
What's a hurry?
Everything's a hurry. They come from down the mountain during late fall, and you see them in the city of Utah. Wait. Wow. Let's just see if I can make venison stew. I don't think I can, but I thought I might check. I need a leek. I need a... Oh, just a leek. That's it. My dog chased a rabbit once at a park. It barely got away because there was a fence and I said quit. Oh my god, I need a leak out of context. Context is funny. I need a leak! That's all I'm gonna say. I'm faster than you guys. Wait a minute. Oh. Great. Shadow of Hell, yo! How's it going, man? Shadow. I got my shoes wet. I'm losing my mind and patience fixing my string trimmer. My apologies. I hope you sending luck your way. They're also You know, the funny thing is, I thought that's what you meant. But I wasn't sure. I was like, I don't... What? I don't think I want to touch that thing. That doesn't look safe. I'm okay? No!
Over here! I'll see you burn.
He saw me try to pray at the Shrine of Talos and then he attacked me. Are you joking? Well, there's a little bit of immersion for you. I didn't actually do it because I didn't want to pay the money. Sorry, I pretty much only hurt you. Ow. Because those things have the little strings at the end. And they spin really fast. Agent Lorcallin. Agent Lorcallin. Lorcallin's orders. Agent Lorcallin. In recent weeks, 2 prisoners have confessed to worshipping at a Talos shrine in the hills above White River Gorge. This cult must not be allowed to grow any further. Find the shrine, hunt down any heretics you find there, take no prisoners. Elenwen. For as beautiful as these are, all they get is destruction spells, cost 12% less to cast. Lame! And they're not even all that warm. Go freeze to death. Those elves want to be removed from Nirn because of the Lorcan thing. Give them what they want. Well, they got what they desired. Happy to be of service. This is kind of cool with no fast travel to see the places we've actually been to because we had to walk to all of them. Oh!
Vonosity
now
subscribe.
It decides to work. Vonosity subscribed. Welcome, dude. Good to have you, man. Some rabbits are absolute units, can win fights you won't expect. Those teeth and feet are registered weapons. Catch these paws. Actually, I think during the day this area is actually quite warm. I don't think we need to come in here. It doesn't seem like it would be warm in here, to be honest. Gems? Glitches? What are you? Maybe our flame atronach is helping. Found out the hard way, nearly dying, that I can't heal with restoration magic. I have to use conjuration magic to heal? Oh, that's an interesting little tidbit. That's really cool. I like that. I like that little detail. Happy to be here. I found you a few times. Maybe it's a sign to subscribe. Thank you. Blush. I'm glad. It's fun to hang. I gotta hear about all the cool stuff. All the cool vampire stuff because I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. guys. I'm not doing it. But I guess maybe I could be convinced. I don't know. I struggle. So you start as a vampire, though, which is interesting. It's not like a different type of vampire to the Dawnguard DLC situation, right? Because I know aren't they a certain type of vampire or something like that?
Find a baby giant in that rock.
Don't find a baby giant in that rock? That scares me, you just saying that. That's where we are? It's farther down than He said, I hope you don't find a baby giant in that rock. Why did he have to say that? Why did you say that? Oh my gosh. Oh, the vamp thing. Wait, what conjuration? Look at that little nose. Look at those oh, those teeth, honey. We gotta brush your teeth, man. We gotta brush your teeth. Yeah, he would. Oh, hey, buddy. I'm so glad I didn't, like, flamethrow that guy. That wouldn't have been very nice. It's called Mend Flesh. Ooh. I like that. It's a vampire mod spell that I got last night. That's cool. That makes a lot of sense. Are you considered undead? Would that be considered a necromancer? Hmm? Suspicious. Oh, come on! Oh! Please get up, please get up, please get up. I swear I've been trying to save here and there. Here and there. Oh, thank goodness for survival where you have to go into places. Catch these healing hands. Okay, well, we're gonna go back to that whole saving thing we were doing before. And to answer your question, I'm a basic... You're a basic babe, man. You're a basic vampire. The game registers me as a vampire fledgling. Okay. So they send acolytes to kill you. Priests come to try to destroy you.
I hope you do not find a baby giant in that rock.
Don't say that. I like that his commentary is actually accurate to kind of what's around you. That is kind of cool. Yeah, let's try to get over there faster. I haven't been huge on content mods for games, but that sounds cool. Oh! Nope, nope, nope. Okay. Well. Do 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 do. Alright. Well. Pretty helpful thing if you ever use double hand caster spell. It uses the same mana for the same amount. Think detect, conjuration, or healing. You mean like when you accidentally do that? You're supposed to do that when you accidentally do this instead of doing this. I'm trying to make sure to do it, but sometimes it doesn't trigger like I think it will. So like that goes faster. Actually, I didn't really see. It's supposed to be more effective to use both at the same time. Oh dear, what happened here? Oh no.
Scorpion Sub-Zero 1 is now following.
Dude, welcome. And I gotta make a new line on here, doing our roll call for later. Try to draw out all the lines ahead of time. CD Guard's note? That sounds fantastic. Started Legends Lost. I'm back. What did she explode? Myself. Scorpion. Sub-Zero. 1. For healing, it's faster instead of more health healed. For conjuration, it's longer for the same creature. Yeah, conjuration's just longer. More health. Telvanni handed the cargo off to us at the checkpoint. They seemed a bit on edge, but they aren't sharing any details. They aren't sharing details exactly, just that they were attacked by dwarven machines. Bunch of useless fetchers, all of them. We also had a surprise visit from the Hlalu caravan. The whole crew was an odd bunch. More scholars and farmers than warriors, I'd say. But few were just my type. I tried to chat it up with a fetching raven-haired girl, but she kept those sultry red eyes fixed on the cargo as it changed hands. In any case, the main package is secured, and there's fear it was damaged during transport. Oddly, the Hlalu captain didn't seem too concerned about it. He and the boss talked for a bit by themselves. I tried my luck with the raven-haired tart once more. Jeez. She told me her name was Veline. She asked whether Captain Inodes would be at the next checkpoint. I told her no, but the truth is I didn't even know. I don't know why she cared anyway. Their cargo is a decoy. The real package is going to Indoril at the next stop. Once it's delivered, I'm hearing we might stop for a day or two in Whiterun to get our bearings. The captain of the Indoril caravan is an Ord, and he mentioned heading over to the Hall of the Dead to pay his respects. That's fine. I'll be paying mine at the tavern. Hopefully, I'll get a chance to buy sweet little Veline a drink. I'm sure she's interested. Oh, I wish you could get something off of these guys. Well, that was interesting. Totally worth it. Legends Lost is fun. It's a good quest. I don't know what level you are, but good item to get is Sanguine Rose. Ooh, yes. Occurred to me. Some of the best quests in Skyrim are completely unmarked unless you stumble across them. I'm thinking of the Frostflow Lighthouse here for those in the know. Oh golly.
Bruce, bro.
Dude, I didn't mean to hit you too. Aw, man! I needed his soul. Fine, I'll just take his fat. I'm guessing you know about the robot horse. I've heard of the robot horse. Did that exist? Wait, did that exist? Wait. Dude. Bethesda has a habit of what? Costa blue forts on a farm. Hello. Costa Blue. Welcome. If I pronounced your name wrong, feel free to send a slap through the chat. Oh, it's EU. Or you could tell me what you go by for short. If not, we might even give you a nickname.
Who is pulling my brain? I wish they would stop it.
Yo, nerdy, take a tip from Jimmy the Alchemist. Glowing mushroom, nightshade, wheat, fortify destruction, and fortify health. Ooh.
Okay, summon something.
No! We're gonna accidentally get all of our, We're gonna accidentally get all of our, teeth that we needed. Give me your teeth. There is not another one. Oh, it's a spider. Ew. That's what I didn't want. Wait, what is this? A broken axe? That's interesting. Oh, I'm just gonna look around while everybody else is fighting everything for me. Ooh, more spiders. Gross little bug.
I'm right behind you.
Ice Wraiths are some of the worst. Oh man. Doing it alone? No thank you. Why does he keep collecting hunting bows? That's really bugging me.
Lead on.
Oh, we should go this way. Oh gods, I hate ice wraiths. I'm either 4 minutes away from completely fixing my string trimmer, or in 4 minutes you're going to get a message and me completely shattering it. We'll just gauge the tone of whatever the next chat is. See if, like, does he sound tense? Or relieved, happy, maybe? Joyful, irritated? Well, there's the nightshade. We're just trying not to die. Freeze to death.
Steal from us. One of them took my good helmet.
I hope one comes running up here so I can stab it right in the face.
I would be fine if they did. Have you
Should I make leather armor or leather scout armor? If you're not doing survival and the warmth, is the warmth the same? I love the look of the scout armor, but it's also the new one. If we had always had scout armor and leather armor was the new one, I would really like the look of that too. So it's. Oh no. You know what? Excuse me, Thistle. I feel like we've made a commitment to Inigo, so we should fulfill that commitment. What are we going into some random cave for? We don't need to do that. What are we doing? Cold chili, so we're not getting any warmer here. Ooh! If you're a dumber, go get to Soul Slime and do the quest to get the painted mesh leather armor. That stuff looks awesome. How about me? Can I do that one? I think I'm getting to the point where I could tolerate Soul Slime. A little more.
I hope my mind vibrations are not leading us into a trap.
Your mind vibrations? I hope they're not leading us into a trap either. You are drained. This is no good, guys. Oh.
Still here. What do you want me to carry?
So far, I have sort of fixed it. Do or do not. There is. I'm joking. Animal collar, animal pack, canvas supplies.
Lead on.
Piece it back together completely, but we'll see. Okay, crossing our fingers for you. Let's equip your collar. Oh, you're so handsome. What does the collar do? What is the point? Oh my gosh, you're so handsome. Hey, Rhino Wiki already added a collar to our little guy. You guys noticed? Oh, that's cool. It could be on uneven ground too. That's awesome. Thistle found something. You've contracted crippling widbane. You are warm. The air is frigid here. You wake up feeling rested. I'm sick now? Where's my garlic bread? Must make more garlic bread. It's a Morrowind throwback to boot. Nerdy, do you have the most amazing... Nerdy, do you have the most amazingly fun item in Anniversary Edition? And why not have done the quest for the Staff of Hasadaki? It's a Morrowind throwback to boot. My typing is worse than usual today. Fine. Invictus will forgive you. I think think it's a bummer that if you don't break down the campsite that you can't like take pieces of it with you. Like, what's the point of breaking it down when it'll just break down automatically the next time you build one? There's no functional purpose to it. Okay, here we go. Here it goes. I'm gonna block you guys from seeing all of it. Okay. Get to Snow Point Beacon and talk to Inigo. We are now officially at Snow Point Beacon. There's Bloodchill Cavern, and that's our campsite. There's Dawnstar.
Ow! We are getting close to the source of my mind problem. Let's get this
Whoa.
over with.
Bruce, bro.
Never should have come here.
I'm gonna fall. Oh, not that far apparently.
Survival is not. Okay, this is Snow Point Beacon. Next we need to find the wooden posts I saw. They must be close.
Any clues?
In my vision, the posts were worn and weather-beaten. According to my nose, all the wood here seems to have been cut fairly recently. I can also smell stone, and ice, and you, and...
Great.
Wait, I can smell old timber. This way, my friend.
No!
I've got your back. What do you want me to carry?
Oh, great. I was gonna give this weapon to him.
Lead on.
Come on, we gotta go get him. There he goes. We must catch up.
The source of my mind vibrations is east of here. I am sure of it. The cabin must be nearby. These are the posts from my vision. Come on, let's follow them.
Wait. Any new flashes?
No, but we are on the right path. I am glad you are by my side.
Sorry.
Let us push on.
Onwards and upwards. No, we don't need that right now. Okay, there's a cave coming up. I wonder if it's up there.
Take this and hold on to it. I'll be back for it later. I'll pay you good. Don't lose it.
Slow down, explain
no time
yourself.
To talk. Snitch or double cross me and I'll kill you. I mean it.
What was that?
I was just putting him down for a minute.
I cannot rest you.
Wait a minute. Do you get anything for helping him? I don't remember. I mean, you guys started it. Did he pick him up? Well, we'll see how that plays out. I've never had that happen. It's pretty cool.
I can feel it.
Every time that guy threatens me, he seals his fate. He gave a random enchanted item that he stole from the other guy. Yeah, but like, does he like... I forgot if he gives you a reward for doing that for him. Probably not. Not one that's worth it, likely. What is this? Inigo! Inigo, please get over here.
Mm-hmm. My mind and I thank you for helping us, my friend. I hope we make a full recovery.
My mind and I? Oh, he gives you 100 gold. Oh, okay. Not concerned. Inigo! Freezing to death. Come on.
Thank the gods. I am not crazy. There it is. The cabin I saw. My friend, I bet you 100 septims the door is locked tight. I think I have a solution, though.
What's your plan?
During one of my painful episodes, I said, it is under the rug. Remember? Give me a moment. Yes, here it is, a key. Back home, my mother used to keep a spare in the same place.
What?
Why don't you do the honors? My hands are uncharacteristically shaky for some reason.
I'm ready if you are.
Okay, let us see what is inside.
Okay. Alrighty, let's do this. Unlock Langley's house. Langley? Oh! Oh! I think this is creepy, but I'm not entirely sure why.
Is that a picture of me? What is this place? Let us look around.
Oh. Warmer but still chilly. Yeah, dude, I think that's you. I don't know if that's a good thing, though. Who's that dude? Pictures of you are much cooler than the pictures of that other guy. Wemmer, Giro. Antecedents of drummer Law. Kasawa! It's him. He drew himself. Got 2 job interviews tomorrow. Dude, nice. Nerdy. Joy Bien. Nice. Talk to Langley.
This is unsettling, but I do not sense danger here.
I know, man. I think that's a little creepy, but like, okay. Feel like, okay, it's fine. We'll ask him about it. We'll ask him about it. I think I need to get this off, though.
Oh my, you're here. I was beginning to lose hope.
Yes, it is I, Dragonborn. What seems to be the problem? He's not talking about me. Hope is not lost. How can I help? I need to say the ridiculous thing, right? I have to. Yes, it is I. I can't. Before I agree to help you with anything, I want some answers.
What? No, not you, you bumbling Breton. Him.
Bumbling Breton?
Get out of the way.
Yeah, we know you mean him.
Inigo, is it really you? Or am I dreaming?
That is my name, and let me tell you this. If you insult my friend again, I will be forced to harm you. Do we have an understanding?
My apologies. I am often too terse for my own good. I mean nothing by it, I assure you.
Okay. My friend here is the legendary Dragonborn. She deserves your respect.
I see. Well, I'm sure you make quite the team, Inigo, but it's you who I've been seeking all these years. I'm so glad you're still alive.
Who are you? Why have you been seeking me?
My name is Langley. Langley Longseer to some. Dear boy, I have much to tell you. How did you find me?
I started to get brief, painful visions a while ago. They showed me flashes of this place. And you. I also felt a nasty tugging sensation.
Ha! The spell works. Not quite as was intended, but it got you here in the end. I was about ready to string that conjuration mage up by his toes.
What?
You summoned me? I have to tell you, your spell needs work.
I've been trying to locate you for quite some time. I even traveled to Riverhold. I found your parents shortly after they died, gods rest their souls. Oh dear, you do know about that, don't you?
They were killed protecting a trading caravan. I heard. You were there?
Yes. I am so sorry for your loss. For all your losses. In a way, I've been traveling with you. Just a step behind.
Did my mother and father die well?
They met their end with dignity. I was the one who found them, and I made sure they had a fine burial. They died holding hands.
Why were you there?
Oh.
Were you looking for me even then?
I had hoped they could lead me to you. I continued to track you for years. Then the trail went cold after I found your brother.
You found Fergus? How?
Fergus?
Have you always been hiding in my past, haunting every step I take? Why? I do not know you. What do you want from me?
I have come to know you very well. I am your friend, Inigo. Perhaps the greatest friend you have. We are destined to work together.
Oh, goodness.
I already have the only friend I need.
You don't understand. There's a great evil coming. I don't know when exactly, but it is close. I've seen it in my dreams. You are there too. You are the champion destined to destroy the Doomstrider.
What are you talking about? The Doomstrider?
Yes, the very avatar of destruction and death. The demon that has plagued my dreams for decades.
Okay.
I need to sit down.
Take a seat.
Very parasocial
rest,
relationship
and
here.
I'll tell you all I know. I've been keeping a note of everything.
I am sorry, my friend. I need a moment. My legs are a little wobbly all of a sudden.
Go and sit down. It is a lot to take in, I know. Make no mistake, Inigo. You are safe here. You both are. Inigo and I have much to discuss. I don't wish to be rude, but perhaps it's best if you leave us to it for a bit. In fact, if you could do something for me, I'd be most grateful.
I'd rather stay with Inigo.
Inigo may trust you, but I don't know you at all, and I'd rather speak to him alone for a bit.
You don't know him at all!
Much of what I have to say is personal. If you're half the friend he thinks you are, I'm sure you understand. I'm not asking you to go very far, I just need you to get something for me.
What do you need? This feels like a trap.
Eggs.
What?
Eggs! You know, birds lay them. Snow thrush eggs, to be precise. 6 should do the trick. They often boost my visions, allowing me to see further into the future. If Inigo is here, then maybe the Doomstrider is finally preparing to strike. We must be ready.
Okay, where do I find the snow thrush eggs?
There are at least 8 nests outside my home. You shouldn't need to go very far. I hope you don't mind heights. They are usually rather elevated. Come back to me when you have 6 eggs, no fewer. Find 8, and I'll give you something precious for your trouble.
Nerdy plays well. Hey, nice. What is the Doomstrider?
I don't know. Maybe in time we'll find out together. Go on, go and get those eggs and let Inigo and I talk a while.
Okay, I'll go get your eggs.
Search up high, and try not to fall off anything.
Ay, 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 dude. Hope that's not, some type of foretelling. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
This Langley fellow seems to have a lot to tell me, and sadly I don't think he'll do it with you here.
Are you okay? Oh, I love this. I don't know if I trust any of this.
I personally do not sense danger here, but perhaps you shouldn't go too far from this house. If you hear any screams of agony, come running, okay?
Okay, I'll get those eggs. See you in a bit.
I have heard the snow thrush likes to nest up trees and on the edge of cliffs. Be careful you do not slip.
Okay. Ego, my Inigo. Wait a minute. Circlet of minor archery. Nice. Lockpicking. I guess. Item preserved. Oh, I keep the items? That's not really helpful if I'm trying to get rid of items from my inventory, but thank you, thank you. Okay, we shouldn't go too far. Haha. Snow thrush egg added. Okay, the 2 most obvious places I've checked. Aha! This sounds like some crazy stalker vibes, does it not? It's freaky. Just walking in there and seeing all the paintings of him was a bit freaky. That was a bit much, man. You're being a little extra. Yeah, like the waffle commercial. Ego, my Inigo. I like that. Ergo. No! Almost got it. No! Dang it. Well, the first 3 were pretty obvious. First 2 were pretty obvious. The third one was accidental. Faendal has our camping equipment, so... Oh, come on.
I've got your back. What do you want me to carry?
I don't know how we're gonna make it back. Crap, man. I think that's the last one we have. I don't want to use it if I don't have to. I'm just freezing to death, don't mind me. Take paint splattered rags.
Awkwardly skulking about over there isn't going to gain you anything. Go outside and fetch those eggs. Really?
I'm doing my best, but I'm freezing to death, sir. What time is it anyway? It's in the middle of the night! I'm never gonna find him this way. Whoa. Harvest a clam. I don't know. Hey, listen, I'm just freezing to death, that's all. Read dragon pie recipe? Salt, alto, wine, 1 tomato, 1 gold piece, dragon scales, 1 thistle, 2 carrots, 2 potatoes, 1 snowthorn egg. There's no chance. Found this recipe in the back of a very old cookbook. Obviously some kind of joke. Still, it may make a tasty dish if I substitute the main ingredient for something more commonplace. Note, just woke from a very interesting dream. If there's any truth in it, dragon pie may be back on the menu. Okay. It should let you make pasta carbonara with a little gold on the side. Okay, now that we're not dying... Maybe you should go to the top of Captain Stalkery's roof. Oh, would you look at that? Oh, would you look at that? Okay, how many? We need like 2 more? It's not an invisible wall, is it? Prefer not to fall down. That tree looks like a possibility. Ah! Okay, let's try that again. Come on. On top of the roof was genius. Oh! That's only 5 though, right? Ow! Okay, now I gotta find the final one. Aw, shoot. Am I... Right. They should have put some extra ones around just in case we missed some. This hardly helps at all. Great. Not gonna lie, the bunny scared me a little bit. Eggs. Give me eggs in the middle of the night while it's 49 below zero. That... Dude. And it seems like they only had certain eggs laid about. So it's not like these are things we're naturally gonna find on all cliff sides. It's just along the places that they've put them for this particular request. I think we did this one. I don't know where the final one is. Look! I'm literally freezing to death. Well, look at my vision freaking out as we get back to normal. Well, this is awkward, but I can only be out so long. What? Magicka regenerates 100% faster? Is that stealing? Doesn't look like stealing to me. I couldn't tell if the bunny was trying to sneak or not. Okay, are we almost there? Utilitarian magic, what does that mean? Okay, you feel warmer and are now comfortable. Okay, we're getting there, we're getting there. Where would this last egg be, and why is there no... Find at least... Does that mean there might be more? I was gonna say, maybe I could use Detect Life to find them, but that's kind of dark. These are the posts. No way! I couldn't see that without the light. We need levitate for that. Oh, come on. You know, my one concern is actually that if somebody, okay, if Thistle might be able to do it, but even if she could, if you don't happen to have that mod and that ability, then how do you deal with this? Wait a second. the likelihood? If you miss that, though... Got it! Dude! Okay, before we freeze to death, let's get out of here. Oh, man. The Stalkery's roof, I might not have even considered that one.
Well done, you got the eggs. Very good.
He is not even sitting in his chair. This guy gets creepier and creepier. Here, take him.
What? Well, I didn't need eggs. I just needed you out of the house for a bit so we could talk. Keep them. Turn them into an omelette for all I care. Anyway, Inigo and I have had a bit of a chat, and he's persuaded me that you can be trusted. It seems we three are in this together.
Dude, we need to be persuaded that you can be trusted.
And I'm sure he'll let you read through everything. If you have any questions, I'll do my best to answer them. Maybe you should talk to Inigo first, though.
Why? Because we're actually friends? So is the chair glitched or were you just glitched? No, it was just you. Talk Inigo.
It has been good adventuring by your side. I am glad I got to fight some spiders with you.
You're obsessed, Inigo.
We all have our hobbies, my friend. What is wrong with a little spider slaying? Do you not enjoy the noises they make when you hit them?
No, to be honest, spiders make me a little uneasy. I really don't spend much time thinking about spiders. Of course! I love fighting spiders!
I am glad you agree. It is good we have so much in common. Anyway, I just wanted to make it clear that I am always ready for some spider smashing.
I think I got the message.
Good. Did you want to talk about something else? Good job getting those eggs, my friend. This Langley fellow may be a bit rude and gruff, but he's on our side. He gave me these. He found my father's journal, can you believe it? He also gave me 2 books he's written about his search for me. They contain a lot of information about how important I am. They are very good books, but also sad. Apparently, I have my own prophecy. If you want to hear more about it, I'll tell you what I know. Langley says we are going to save the world. That is, of course, unless you think we have something better to do.
How does your head feel now?
It is still a little tender. Oh, that reminds me. You should ask Langley about the summon spell that has been causing my mind vibrations. He has a spare copy. Maybe he will let you give it a go. My mind is not keen on the idea, but I think a spell like that could be useful, my friend.
What? A summon Inigo spell from Langley. It clearly wasn't working before. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Let me just... Okay, it's fine. Listen, man, just tell me about your prophecy.
I will tell you what I know.
What is the prophecy exactly?
Okay, the Inigo prophecy. Somewhere out there in the world, there is a very nasty being gathering its strength. If left unchecked, it will grow until its evil influence burns away all that is good in this world. It has appeared in Langley's dreams for many years. Often as a gigantic figure striding through the land, leaving nothing but pain, anguish, and death in its wake. He calls it the Doomstrider. In the same dream, he sometimes sees a handsome blue Khajiit defeat the menace with his help. He calls this fellow the Champion. That is me, my friend. Much of Langley's prophecy is hazy, and he says that sometimes his dreams show more than one possible outcome. But now he and I have finally met. He believes we stand a good chance of preventing much suffering.
I want to know some details about the information Langley shared with you.
What details can I help you with?
What can you tell me about the Doomstrider?
Not much, I'm afraid. Langley is the man to ask about that. All I know is that I am destined to fight whatever or whoever it is. I hope you will be at my side when the time comes, my friend. Of course, I will do my best to keep this from interfering with my debt to you.
It had better not. Okay, no. I'm with you all the way, Inigo.
It warms my heart to hear you say that, my friend. With your help, I know I can finally put some good back into this world.
And tell me about the books Langley gave you.
They are called In Search of a Champion and Da Vinci's Journal. My father wrote the journal, and Langley wrote In Search of a Champion. Langley's books contain the story of his search for me, and a few tales about Fergus and I. The journal is my father's personal account of our upbringing. In my opinion, the books are informative and quite moving.
Okay. What have you learned about your past?
Like all Khajiit, my physical characteristics were probably determined by the moons at my birth. I seem to be the product of a very rare celestial alignment that only occurs briefly, every few hundred years or so. In the backward village where I was born, a blue child was seen as a bad moon omen. I would have been sacrificed if my birth mother had not smuggled Fergus and I away.
Was Fergus in danger too?
We were not identical, but we were twins. Perhaps his life was forfeit by association. Whatever the case, I like to think that my birth mother could not bear the idea of separating us.
All of Langley's dreams seem to reinforce his own importance, just saying. Yeah, a lot of this seems awfully convenient. If he was your twin, why wasn't he blue?
I can only guess that there was enough time between our births for the moons to shift. Langley thinks the alignment that produced me may only last for a few moments. I am incredibly unique, my friend.
See, like, he's boosting his ego too much, which is fine. Like, I mean, maybe all those things are true, but I don't know, the mood he has right now is concerning to me. Can I ask you something?
Not much, I'm afraid. Langley is the man to ask about that. All I know is that I am destined to fight whatever or whoever it is. I hope you will be at my side when the time comes, my friend. Of course, I will do my best to keep this from interfering with my debt to you.
No, that's fine. Can I ask you something else?
What would you like to know?
Tell me about Langley.
He is interesting.
I love Rhino Wiki that you gave Thistle his collar before we even gave him one. That's fantastic. How do his visions work?
Langley has dreams that often come true. He usually foresees the beginning, the middle, or the end of a future event, but never all three. So he may know that a man at the market will get into a fight, but he won't know why. Or he will see a dead man at the market, but not know how he died. To make matters worse, he sometimes sees 2 or more possible endings. Until we met, he couldn't be sure that we ever would. He is understandably relieved.
Okay. Tell me about his search for you.
Ever since I appeared in his dreams, he has been looking for me. All he knew in the beginning was that the champion was Khajiit, avoided death at an early age, and had blue fur. He finally heard about a remote village among the shifting sands of elsewhere that ritualistically sacrifices any child born among their number whose fur is blue. He deduced that the champion was likely a blue child from this village that somehow escaped their fate. He set off in search of the village, but on the way he found Riverhold and heard about me. This was a few years after Fergus and I left to find our fortune though, so he began tracking us. Along the way he heard tales about my brother and I. He even collected mementos from our endeavors. You can see a few of them over there on those shelves by the chest. After finding Fergus lying among the remains of our camp, he lost track of me. The years went by, and he grew weary. He eventually returned here, and employed a group of adventurers to continue the search for me, and to look for any signs of the Doomstrider. He also
This seems
paid
like a well-done
conjuration
quest,
mage to
yeah.
concoct a summon Inigo spell.
It does.
My mind vibrations were the result of him trying unsuccessfully to use the spell.
Because I'm your friend more than he is. Sorry, I'm okay. Because I bet you when I use the summon Inigo spell, it'll work just fine. Does it seem like Langley is love bombing Inigo? Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
What would you like to know?
What happens next?
We wait for Langley to receive more information, either from his sources or his dreams. When he hears something new, he will let us know.
How will he contact us?
He will use the summon spell to vibrate my mind again. My mind is not looking forward to it.
I've heard enough for now.
Okay.
Any thoughts?
Those items on the shelves Langley salvaged from my past bring back some good memories.
Okay. Vaughn, it is. It has a lot of ambiguity to it. Can I ask you something?
I don't know. Can you?
I'd like to know more about this prophecy of yours.
The Inigo prophecy. Yes. What do you want to know?
Yes. Tell me everything.
Oh dear, I don't have time for that. Inigo knows a fair bit, and you have those books I gave him. If you know how to read. You look fairly learned, but appearances can be deceptive. If you want someone to explain information to you that you already have written down, ask Inigo.
This guy's being a little annoying. How do you know your prophecy will come to pass?
The truth is, I don't. But let's look at the evidence, shall we? On average, the accuracy of my visions is about 90%.
How would I know that?
Percentage goes up when the event I predict is closer in time or the subjects of the event are known to me. The fact that Inigo and I have now met and had a chat suggests the chance the rest of my vision will come to pass has increased substantially.
That's entirely just based on your assessment of your own self. Yes?
Good.
Tell me about the Doomstrider.
I'm horrified by how little I actually know on the subject. I think it's a human, or at least I believe it walks in a human form. My dreams and visions are often metaphorical, so it's hard to discern exactly what it is, or the nature of the destruction it'll bring.
Inigo's great fight against the growing and looming threat of the debts that you owe he conquered it by me collecting eggs for you for free. If it's metaphorical, it can mean anything. What does it look like in your dreams?
There are two dreams. In both, I see a towering, dead-minded, red-eyed monstrosity walking the world, leaving sorrow, death, and despair in its wake. The very gods are powerless to intervene. In one vision, I see them watch in horror as Nirn decays and rots.
Vaughn, write Sony and tell them, let them know how much you appreciate them denying new game materials that are cleared by the game manufacturers. More importantly, how would he know that? Yeah, right. Too bad I can't get on PS5. Yeah, that was one reason, when Mr. Nerdy and I had to pick between game systems, I was like, I can't choose PlayStation. Because of, all the backwards compatibility stuff. It was like, everything we play is on Xbox. Which I know is how everybody chooses their system, but like, the back compat just changed everything. What happens in your other vision?
That one is a little better. It starts out in much the same way, but this time the champion is there to stop the Doomstrider. I see a baby blue Khajiit elude death before his first birthday. I see him grow into a great warrior. I see him and I talking in earnest, and I see the gods rejoice as he defeats the demon.
And just the tax collectors knocking at your door? Like, who is this? In your vision, does Inigo defeat the Doomstrider? That's what you just said. Your vision of the Doomstrider is metaphorical?
Yes, I hope so. I'm inclined to believe that the images I see are not literal. The destruction I witness could be my mind's way of translating any great catastrophe. Perhaps the Doomstrider is an evil man who gains great power. Perhaps it's not a man at all. Maybe it represents famine or disease, or even a wicked idea that infects every mind it touches. That said, considering Inigo is the champion, and his skill set revolves around killing, I think it is more likely that the Doomstrider has a corporeal form.
Okay.
I suppose.
Langley is chaining together a lot of assumptions. Exactly. I hate having these types of discussions with people. When you're like, this is one assumption based on another, based on another, based on another. I'm like, ultimately, if one shred of this is wrong, this entire idea falls apart. Can you tell me my future?
I'm afraid it doesn't work like that. Whenever I try to force a prediction, the results are usually extremely vague. My more accurate visions come to me in the form of dreams, though even then they show possibilities, not definite outcomes.
In a world of gods and demons, with a mind that can only predict possibilities, you had the genius idea to think that there might be some bad guy that might be killed by some guy who kills people all the time. We've already done that on our journey. That is not very intelligent.
No, not yet anyway.
Yuna?
I occasionally get flashes of Mr. Dragonfly, but that probably doesn't mean very much. Over time, Inigo's fascination with the little fellow has obviously seeped into my dreams. I wouldn't feel too left out, though. If you have a place in all this, I'm sure you'll show up eventually.
Thanks. Tell me about the summon Inigo spell. Hi, pretty people! Oh my gosh, almost 7 hours. We're going long because we're not doing our Thursday stream, so we gotta go long today. Okay, tell me about this summon Inigo spell.
It's rubbish. Tosh. Hardly works at all. All it seems to do is give poor Inigo vague directions to the summoner, and a headache.
Maybe you're doing it wrong.
I followed the instructions dutifully. There's no reason it shouldn't work.
You're a rabbit today.
No one knows
you
Inigo
got
better
it.
than I do.
What's that got to do with anything?
The conjuration mage who created the spell told me that as long as I was Inigo's true friend, I should be able to get it to work.
Haha, I called it. I called it. I called it. I called it.
I'm the greatest ally Inigo has.
Haha, no you're not. Inigo and I know each other pretty well.
Oh, I'm sure you know him a little, but I've been studying him for decades. No, if the spell doesn't work for me, it won't work for anyone.
Stringing together more presuppositions.
I think you should let her try it.
Exactly. What? Why?
Langley, I am
Why?
sure
Because
we are
if you're
great
wrong, you're
allies in
wrong. If you're
making,
right,
but my
if you were so
friend here
confident
and
you were
I
right,
have
just let me
a
do it.
more immediate bond.
What do you mean? Oh,
ouch!
I didn't realize you were an item.
What?
Not that kind of bond. We have traveled together. We have enjoyed sharing our views on many subjects. We have fought bravely side by side. I have placed my life in her hands.
Not yours,
what
dude.
I'm trying to say is, we are friends. Go on, hand over a copy of the spell. I am the only one who will suffer if it goes wrong.
I see. I won't argue with you, even
We're
though it's a
definitely
waste
friends
of
if he has that
time.
much faith in
I will
me.
do as you ask.
Thank you. What is the worst that can happen?
You don't want to know. If we're going to do this, we must be scientific. Inigo, you stay here, and your friend and I will go outside. Once we're on the path, I'll give you the spell, and you can try unsuccessfully to teleport Inigo to us.
Is he gonna try to kill
Stare
us?
vacantly, if you understand.
Good
Shut
luck, my friend.
up.
I will wait and brace myself.
Okay, you can quit the vacant gazing routine. Now, come on. We should head outside and get this over with.
He's trying to get me alone. So what's your streaming schedule like? Why am I... Oh, I'm tired. That's creepy.
Right,
That's
let's
creepy.
Get started. Here is the spell.
What if I cast a summon Inigo spell and then he says, I did it. I'm the one who summoned you. She tried and it failed. So what's your streaming schedule like? Well... Just a minute. Okay. Wait a minute. Nerdy, he's gonna knife you. I think he is. He's totally gonna knife me. Look at that face. Summon Inigo. Of course, it's the color of his fur. It's beautiful. I don't trust this dude at all. So I stream at this point starting like 9 a.m. Eastern, 2 p.m. London, but that's also like, we have some people Midwest, so I think that's, isn't that like 7 a.m.? West Coast, 6 a.m. So we have like, we're usually streaming for a few hours, but this one's going long because our Thursday stream we won't be able to do. So we'll be taking a break. And then tomorrow, guys, Ryan Nowicki was here earlier. I meant to talk to him about this. Ryan Nowicki, if you're still here, or if you come back. It's 2 p.m. for you? Oh, okay. If Ryan Nowicki's here as well, and actually Sugar Daddy Jimmy would be great, and Derpson. I'm not sure what to do tomorrow. What I was thinking of doing was going back in Knights of the Republic 2. Because I haven't set up Fallout yet. I'm trying to wait till I'm done with Fallout New Vegas. I want to do a little bit of a filler. Star Wars filler. I was gonna go back and see if I could level up our character using the Korriban glitch. We're gonna try to see if I can level up our character to 50, or maybe just do Battlefront or something. And just hang out. For a member stream.
Inconceivable. Just you wait, I bet your hands explode when you cast it.
Are you mad that I... Just stop. Do you hear that?
What? How did you do that? Whoa! It worked! I am outside!
Wait, he can't knife me because he's here now.
I don't know what to say. Let us test this range. Try to place me farther away. Do it again. That felt good. My friend, that was wonderful. Did you see? One moment I was inside, casually not tasting Langley's cooking, then whoosh! I saw your face, and I was out here. It was amazing.
Nerdy has a life, so she's not streaming tomorrow. Oh, I'm famished. Yeah, so Wednesday stream on, Thursday stream off. How does it feel?
It feels good. No mind vibrations at all. It is like a brief warm embrace, followed by a pleasant floaty sensation. There is something else.
What?
When you summoned me, I felt like I had a choice. That I could choose not to go if I didn't want to. This is a fantastic tool, my friend.
Because I'm a real friend.
I knew you could do it. You are outstanding.
Yeah, have you seen those people with quote-unquote lives? It's so dumb.
Affected by the spell.
I mean, I actually have a house in Skyrim, so I feel like that's more like real life.
Poor character judgment might tail.
I actually have friends in Skyrim. That's more like real life. And pets.
The subject is clearly delusional.
The subject does not sound nearly as good as the champion. Did I offend you in some way? I hope not. Without you, we never would have gained such a wonderful spell. I hope you know we are grateful for all you have done.
He's mad because he has no friends out here.
It's her. The spell shouldn't work with just anyone. It was supposed to form a link between us. This idiot broke it.
I think that maybe the spell works because of the link my friend and I already share. You should not take it personally. We three are a team now. We need each other and should not be fighting downhill.
Inigo, stop trying to cater to this Delulu boy.
Can do is collect eggs. How useful is that going to be when we take on the Doomstrider?
That
shows that you don't know me.
My friend's many talents. Trust me, you could not wish for a more worthy ally.
We shall see. I hope you're right. I'm getting cold. I think I'll head inside. Feel free to make yourself at home and stay as long as you like. When you leave, I'll be sure to contact you with my lesser version of the spell if I hear anything new.
Thank you, Langley. I am glad we finally met.
I am too. I can see you're every bit the champion this world needs. I'll see you soon. I'm sorry if I spoke out of turn earlier. I'm sure you don't mean to be annoying.
Being referred to as an idiot is annoying.
It was just an observation. There's no need to get upset.
What?
Look, I'm sorry I called you an idiot.
No, you're not.
Happy?
No. If we're gonna work together, you're going to have to be more polite.
I'm going to have to be more polite. Who do you think you are? Just accept my apology and we'll leave it there, really.
Sir, you're no one. No, you've been acting like a jealous child. Admit it.
I will admit no such thing. This is ridiculous. I'm sorry I'm not as perfect as you. I'm sorry I'm passionate. I'm sorry if that upsets you. Okay?
Yeah. You're rude and petulant. You're the idiot, not me. And your beard's stupid. The sad thing was I was looking a little sideways at that beard already. It is looking a little funky. But now I'm acting like the child. But how often do you get to talk like this in Skyrim? Not often. So why not just take the opportunity while I can?
Your brain is stupid. Why Inigo puts up with you, I'll never know. They say you can't reason with a fool. Well, I'm done trying. Don't talk
You're not
to me
trying.
again
I'm trying to
until you've
reason with
calmed
you.
down. Goodbye. I'll let you get out of my hair.
That was intense. I hope you are okay.
I'm sorry, Inigo. He's been treating me like a fool since we met.
Do not take his words to heart, my friend. It is just his way. He will warm to you in time.
It's not his way, it's immaturity.
We solved the mystery of my vibrating brain, and you got a powerful new spell. A spell they do not teach at any college, I'll wager. I am still trying to digest everything Langley told me. There is a lot to sort through. For now, we get on with our lives until he contacts us again. I have a feeling we are at the beginning of a fantastic adventure, my friend.
Well, let's not freeze to death.
Oh, hello.
Hello, Langley.
Inigo, I've been thinking. When you're not out adventuring with your friend, where do you stay?
I have a place in Riften. It is a bit cramped, but it is dry, and it often smells interesting.
Well, if you ever want to come and stay with me, you're more than welcome. It could be beneficial to our cause.
That is very kind of you, but I do not wish to intrude.
You wouldn't be intruding at all. If you decide to move in, I'll make you a sleeping area. There's no shortage of timber around here.
Thank you for the offer. I will certainly consider it.
Good. I'll consider making some renovations then.
You're desperate, dude. It's okay. Santa didn't bring someone social graces for Christmas. Nope. Nerdy, you need to adopt a Russian blue and name it Inigo. Oh, I could. Oh, they're so pretty. Somebody send me a lifetime of allergy medication and we'll be good to go. Oh, some of these pictures, it really does look like they're blue. They're like a cool gray. I want one now. I want it. I want more responsibilities and less sleep. Oh, it's so cute. I can sleep in his bed? Hey, sweet. Crippling bone break fever. How? Okay, does anybody notice? How do we check what diseases we have? Because has anybody noticed that we're, like, all of a sudden getting a lot of diseases? Or is it just an advancing disease that I'm not catching? Yeah, I think we actually need to not eat garlic bread this time. We need to just have a cure disease potion. It's the same potion. Why is one so expensive? Okay, am I better? So wait a minute.
I am thinking I am relieved we got to the bottom of my mind problem.
Wait.
Okay, what is next on the agenda?
What's
Well,
next?
I hope you've calmed down a bit.
Oh, shut up. Listen, I'm very much the devil's advocate. Always think the best of someone type. It's always probably something you just need to be put in your place, sir. Can I ask you something?
If you must.
Want to know more about you?
I'm an intelligent and very complex man. Try being more specific.
Tell me about your past.
I'm a native of Skyrim, but I moved to Cyrodiil in my teens. I had a talent for magic, and I was packed off to the Imperial City on an apprenticeship. I never joined a guild or anything. I received my training from an angry little man called Barton Barrius. Bit of a pyromaniac, but a decent sort, really. He never used his powers against humans, wouldn't hear of it, but he enjoyed burning everything else. Anyway, he taught me a great deal about destruction magic, alchemy, and even how to hone my visions. He imbued in me a thirst for knowledge, and I soon began researching a variety of subjects outside the discipline of magic. When I returned to Skyrim, I traveled the hells, making gold by predicting the weather for farmers and such. But my main focus soon became science.
What is science? No, don't make me say that. Don't make me say that. Magic. Magic equals active effects. Psst, look under his bed.
It's like magic, but more reliable. It's all about systematically building knowledge and collecting testable explanations. In short, it is the study of everything.
Ha, nerd. When did you start receiving visions?
When I was very young. After I managed to convince people they were real, my father called them a gift. Most of the time, they're a bloody curse. For instance, I knew my mother was going to leave my father before she did. It's hard for a 9-year-old to know what to do with that information.
Oh, that's sad. That's a lot, man. I'm sorry. What do you do here?
I write and I experiment. I research and observe. I spend my days mapping out theories and ideas that strengthen humanity's intellectual grasp. I may not be very well known here, but my studies have earned me good standing among certain more rational factions of society.
Okay.
Farewell.
He's smiling at me. Okay, so this is what I need to know then. Does Inigo's quest have a continuation? Is there a point where this guy's gonna, like, give Inigo a headache so we can come back? Science. I guess we could try to go that way. Well, if it was daytime, it would have been much easier to find the eggs. I could see the nest from here. Science. This seems like a really dumb idea. Oh, we do have to go that way. I don't want to go that way. Whoa, you could see so far. This seems like a dumb idea. The think tank would be proud. Science? Wait, now why am I, like, dying? Oh, I'm positively famished. I'm still peckish. I know I'm well fed. Just had all that protein. Gonna make those gains. Ah, can't wait for Fall Friday. cult fen discovered. Wow, I have never seen something like this. The tent collapsed and he froze to death. Wow. What is this? Okay, Inigo's quest is not finished yet. For now, he's a follower. You can teleport at will. Okay, good to know. Because if it was done, I was going to be a little bit disappointed. Like, why all the build-up? I will just rest in knowing that it's... We've concluded the first part of it. That's cool. We gotta get way over there. Oh, you're joking. We're gonna freeze to death. We gonna die. We're gonna die. It is over. The worlds of men will fall and all will come to darkness. Whoa! I'm not going to Dawnstar, I'm going to Winterhold. Hold the front door. That is where we had to go anyway. Ah, fine. See if we can figure out a way not to freeze to death. Oop, don't want to fall down there. Oh boy. Well, what do you know? Why does this ice seem so intense? It's beautiful. I just don't recall ever seeing it. Oh no. Oh.
Come on.
No! No! Just a work in progress, like all of us. Now, maybe if we can make it over there, there will be a place, a warm place to rest, if we can get in there. Oh, we did need to go down there. Great. I didn't want to go down here. It feels awfully suspicious. No! Oh! What a weird coincidence. This is where we had to go anyway. Alright, fine. Remember, this was the point where I was like, there's no way I can survive this right now at this level, but we need to, you know, get on with it at some point. No way. Well, let's go ahead and freeze to death.
Let me give you some room.
Yeah, please. You know, I'm a little embarrassed. Oh, I already have too much stuff. I have too much stuff.
Who knows what we might find in here?
This is exciting.
And here we all are. Shall we step inside?
I'm ready to go, let's go.
Please stay close to me while we're inside.
Hurry up.
It should be safe. but
That's
it's
great,
always
go.
better to be cautious.
We're all gonna die. Can you go inside? Oh no, you're so close to Winterhold where all the new spells are, including the ones that boost your speed. Whatever shall you do? Can you get out of my way?
The earliest Nord settlements in Skyrim. It was also the largest.
Are you joking? It's okay. We recorded the stuff that was important.
In the infamous Night of Tears, not much is known about what happened to Sarthal.
Thank goodness I'm not freezing to death anymore.
This is an exciting opportunity for us to be able to study such. Well,
Peter Peeve.
Are there any questions before we begin?
I hate how they make your character do the T-Rex run. Nice. Ryan Wiki just got back. Oh man, Nerdy's going to the Mage's College Quest. Yes!
You did not leave me here, did you? No, I can smell you.
I'm right here. I don't have any more questions. What would you like me to do?
Ah, yes. Well, why don't you see if you can assist Arniel Gain? He's one of our scholars, here working on cataloging our finds.
Is he still alive?
I expect he'd appreciate some help in locating any additional magical artifacts here in the ruins. Any enchanted items will do. The usefulness of the enchantment is irrelevant. If you find anything, the class can look it over. Now let's see. What shall we have the
What's
rest
the
of
hurry?
Onmund, please search that area over there. If you notice any residual...
So many of the best rewards are tied to the Mage's College. It's hard to overstate. Yeah, my main motivation to joining and at least making it past that, you know, like the initial quest, is just getting the Morrowind spells. That's why I've been working on my alteration. Because there's a particular Morrowind spell that you would all be interested in. But it's in the alteration skill tree.
I'll be amazed if you find anything useful here.
At least he didn't say anyone.
Well, certainly none of this will benefit my research.
Oh snap, you're already with Tolfdir. Tolfdir sent me to help you.
What? Ah, yes, you.
Oh, yes.
I remember you. You're going to help? That's fine. Just don't make a mess of my work. I've only looked through a portion of this section. You can look around in the chambers just north of here. Try and be careful, all right? We don't want to damage anything.
What do you need me to do?
Just round up the rest of the magical artifacts so that I can catalog them.
What do you know about Akano?
He asked far too many
And
questions
Kano.
about my research. I think the Thalmor are trying to steal my work. I haven't told him anything, of course. What I'm doing is far too important. Can't breathe a word of it.
Huh. Suspicious, I'd say. Ryan Nowicki, I had a question for you. I'm not quite ready to go to the new game. For members, and I was thinking of doing a couple things. One was possibly going back to Korriban and seeing if we can get to level 50. It would just be spamming the whole stream. The other option was to play some Battlefront together. Oh, great. This freaked me out the first time it happened. Where's our other friend? Oh, he's right there.
What in the world was that racket? Is everything all right?
Who has the levitate spell, Nerdy? I'm not really sure. I think it's someone in the library, but it's not that. You don't need to worry about that at all. I'm trapped in here!
How in the world did that happen?
I don't know. I pulled an amulet off the wall.
Really? Perhaps the amulet is important somehow. Is there some way you can use it?
He talks to everyone like they're children. Like, he talks like a teacher, and I love it. It's so accurate to who this character would be. He's very well done. Ooh. Battlefront is a great space filler, I'd say, between the two. A new members game. Use the Sarthal amulet to escape the trap. Use it to escape the trap. Huh. And it works because our member stream is not, it's not monetized anyway, so it doesn't matter. The whole game, if we're talking about OG, especially if we did like story mode, it's filled with the music. We could just enjoy it though. We could just chat, go through some maps, and then once we're done with Fallout, I want Fallout Fridays to be our member stream. That's what I was saying. But I wanted you to be part of that discussion because I was like, thought it would help a little bit. We're using the amulet. We're using the amulet. Listen, if you wanted proof that I haven't played this game in a while, you got it.
Dragonfly is glad he is safe in his jar.
Shout? What would a shout have to do with the Mages Guild? It's just a spell. Okay, you know what? The funny thing is I was thinking that, but I'm like, there's gotta be a more specific clue that gives me exact directions because that's what I need out of a game. Exact directions. Choking Grasp. Novice. Apprentice. Can we delete this? No, we can't. I choked it. Wow. Impressive. Sometimes I amaze even myself. I didn't check under his bed. Dang it. I'm gonna go back to that guy's house. Live in the middle of the snow. How did he get in here?
Why in the world would this be sealed off? What is this place?
Nerdy choked a wall. It's canon now. Isn't there some quote about squeezing water out of stone? I just did it.
Hold, mage, and listen well. Know that you have set in motion a chain of events that cannot be stopped. Judgment has not been passed, as you had no way of knowing. Judgment will be passed on your actions to come, and how you deal with the dangers ahead of you. This warning is passed to you because the Psijic Order believes in you. You, mage, and you alone, have the potential to prevent disaster. Take great care, and know that the Order is watching.
Fantastic, not creepy at all. Already dealt with one stalker today.
I swear I felt something rather strange just then. What just happened?
Sort of ghost or apparition appeared. It spoke to me.
I'm afraid I didn't see anything. Can you tell me more about what you saw?
It's a private conversation. I mean, it said something about danger ahead in the Psijic Order, whatever.
The Psijic Order? Are you quite sure about that? That's very odd. And danger ahead? Why, that doesn't make any sense at all. The Psijics have no connection to these ruins, and no one's seen any of their order in a long time. Perhaps we should take a look inside these coffins. Now, please do be careful. Who knows what we're going to find?
What's the Psijic Order? I never heard that word, so I couldn't have made that up, sir.
They were a group of mages with a history that predates the Empire. Very powerful, very secretive. No one's seen them in well over 100
the
years.
Illuminati's gotten in contact with this
along with
guy.
their sanctuary on the Isle of Artaeum. I have no idea.
Dude,
what
Sinister
connection
Fears
they
is
have to
back.
this place.
Is Nerdy gonna have to force choke and check? Hey! Hey, she gonna catch these hands. She gets in my way. She isn't even gonna be able to catch the hands. It's gonna be from a distance. Gonna be a... boy. Okay, more specifically, what? A rabbit choked a wall? No. Oh, actually, yeah. No, yeah. No, yeah. I see where you're coming from with that. That kind of works. What kind of eggs do wait. What kind of eggs do cars drive? What kind of cars do eggs drive? A Volkswagen. Welcome. What? Coming in hot. Coming in with those puns? Why is the Civic Order contacting me? Why am I so special?
But it's fascinating. Assuming it's true, of course. The Isle of Artaeum disappeared over 100 years ago, and no one has seen them since. And yet now, suddenly, they've chosen to contact you. Why, it's intriguing. If nothing else, I'd take it as a compliment. The Psijics have only ever dealt with those they feel worthy.
I'm more worthy than the creepazoid over in that shack. Listen, ma'am. Maybe this wasn't like a phone call, like happening live. Maybe this was more like a leftover voicemail message that I accidentally picked up on. It's like a really old message and I just got it. That popped in my head as I'm preparing scrambled eggs. Nice! So many stalkers in this stream. First creepy dude stalking Inigo. Now the Civic Order stalking me. This is too much. Can you train me in alteration magic?
I can certainly share a bit of what I know.
Oh, sick.
All right then.
Wait, did it said what do you have for sale?
This is simple. Spells
No.
and incantations
No.
for those with the talent to cast them.
No. What is that? And I'm sorry, 12 tears totally hit the pipe weed. Old Toby, this finest wheat of the South Farthing. Ease burden, yes sir. 79 seconds, that's a random number. Feet of Notorgo. Caster moves 10% faster for 39 seconds. Gonar's Greed. Transfer all items from dead bodies in a 60-foot radius to the caster. No thank you. Haste Mount. Target moves 20% faster and has unlimited stamina for 239 seconds. These are very random numbers. Is that supposed to be a reference to Morrowind? How a lot of those you had weird timing? Reduces difficulty of nearby locks by 25 points for 13 seconds. I like that. I like that. That's cool. That's a cool way to manipulate. That makes sense. Daddy Caius, meet Grandma told you. Oh, my Ondusi's opening! Yes! Ondusi, slow fall. Fall at reduced speed, taking no damage from falls for 79 seconds. That's so random. Look at this book. I like this reduced difficulty of nearby locks. That's a cool concept. Target mount? You can change your appearance at any time. Are you joking? I never have to pay that. Lady. That babe. 1,000 gold again? That would have been good to know about. No, no. I'm glad you didn't tell me about this prior because I paid to do it once. I did my due diligence, I paid. Can't have everything. I can't be cheaping out on this whole game. I love all these. This is incredible. That's a good mod. Sugar Daddy Jimmy C, which, by the way, Sugar Daddy Jimmy C has been pointing us to most of the mods we have right now have been advice. I mean, most if not all have been advice from people in chat, but you have given us a lot of really good ones. These are interesting. These are not boring. Ooh, slow fall. That's a quality of life thing right there.
Take care now.
Take care now. Yeah, buddy, take care. Okay. I might need to be able to see myself first. Haste mount is like slipping your mounts to performance drugs. Aw, man.
I've got some fight left in.
Chill my blood. You will be dead again.
Yes. So far is so fun.
All right then.
I don't need to follow you. I don't need to wait for the teacher. I'm gonna go adventure. Oh no. This might have been a bad idea. Is that a human skull? Ah. Okay, sorry. No. Dang it. Wait, where is he? Didn't he just say get me out of here? Oh. Nice.
Never seen anything like this. Nor it ruins before. Why just look at all these.
I want to see Guarana with that.
This bears closer inspection. I'd like to stay a while and examine this. You, however.
Yeah, you stay a while so you don't have to go on ahead and deal with any dangers. Whatever,
I've never seen
dude.
anything like this in Nordic ruins before. Why, just look at all these coffins. This bears closer inspection. I'd like to stay a while and examine this. You, however,
AKA, I don't want to run into any more dangers. I'm old and tired. I respect it, sir.
It is truly dangerous.
I will use my youth to your advantage, and I will deal with the rest of the dangers. Oh. Really? Listen, I don't think you should make it, like, ridiculously tough. And, like, can't be annoying about it. But did it have to be that simple? Alright, my work day is over. Time for my work evening to start. Yes. Miss Sinister, you're gonna have to accept that my autocorrect hates me. Mommy omelets? Omelets. Oh, your autocorrect accidentally changed mommy to Yeah, isn't autocorrect so annoying? That's so annoying. I hate it when it does that. That's so frustrating. I gotta have those mommy omelets. Speaking of which, I need some good advice. Aside from the Ryan Nowicki's thing about the biscuit dough, I think I'm gonna do something with that. But Keep those ideas coming, because I'm gonna have some eggs. I want to have like a high protein, ideally low carb meal, and I like the idea of doing like a pizza situation, but with actual like mozzarella cheese and pepperoni. I kind of want to do that type of omelet because that just sounds so good right now. But man, I need ideas because I'm eventually I'm gonna eat something. Mr. A. Oh, that's a thingy.
Bruce, bro.
Hey, it triggered it. Did you see that? There was a charge thingy on the floor, and my shout triggered it. Oh, that is good to know. 12 Deer is a genius. He has you go first to deal with everything. He's like, you know what? I feel like... you know what? I actually haven't been in this room before, and as a man of science, I realized that I must take the time. I must do my due diligence to stay back here in this room where the danger's already dealt with, so that I might study this more for the sake of mankind. I didn't leave, just been lurking, busy with work. He's been there the whole time, with us through every step. Never left us alone and abandoned. Thank you. Hopefully you caught some of the Inigo stuff. It was actually really cool, and I'm really relieved to know that it's not completely over yet, because it felt like it was a tee up for a big story, and I didn't want it to be one of those things, because we've done quests like that, plenty of quests in Bethesda games, where they set it up to be this crazy thing. They're like, okay, we're gonna hire you to go on this adventure. Just kidding. We're actually mugging you. And you're like, you set up that whole story that I thought I was gonna be playing for nothing? It just feels like I'm being gypped here.
That's some sort of healing spell?
Oh, that's my baby girl. No! Why didn't I save it? I really... Oh, I love that sword. I love that sword. I love that. Are you joking? Oh, wait a minute. No. No, this is not bad. This is rather good. I forgot we had to go through a door to get here. Egg white omelets are the bomb. I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I will take one yolk out of my omelet. Because I like the yolk. But like sometimes I will remove at least one. Give it to Mr. Nerdy or something. He can use it to make those gains. See? It triggers it. Got him. Oh. I can't keep collecting stuff. This isn't going well. That spell is so loud. You know, there's that perk that allows your spells to be silent, which in a lot of cases is really great, especially if you're like sneaking around, casting fury, trying to get people to kill each other. That's great. The only problem is with the Atronach, what often will happen is they haven't detected you yet, but when they hear your Atronach spell, they go aggro, but then the Atronach goes and gets him herself, and we don't have to go get him. I like that. Nice. I don't think I've ever just eaten the whites unless you count making a meringue. Ooh, see, that sounds good. I really gotta cut down on the sugar, but that sounds so good. That sounds really good. I've been kind of low-key craving meringues, though. It is a bit of a problem. Oi! That's right, my friends are putting you in your place. Yes! That better not count as a petty soul. You punched him to death? Are you joking? Wow. Okay. You know, you do you.
What was that?
That was amazing.
What was that noise?
Let's be super quiet. Egg whites, sausage, some cheese, and some salsa. I've definitely done the egg whites thing for like when you're trying to, like, if you're on a cut, you just, yeah, I've done that. I like having it where you do like, if you have like 3 eggs and then you do 2 yolks or 1 yolk, but you have at least 1. Tend to prefer it. But I've had some egg white dishes that are really good and the flavor makes sense with just the egg whites. I just have to find a good recipe. Feel like it usually involves chives or something. Surprised he isn't dead. I had a lemon meringue pie years ago. Honestly, I wasn't too impressed. I will tell you, I'm obsessed with meringues. Like the little cookie meringues. I do not like lemon meringue pie. It is not the same thing. It doesn't get all crispy and stuff. You gotta look for a recipe for just straight up meringues. Egg whites. Isn't it just like egg whites and sugar? Like, is there really anything else in it? Vanilla, maybe? I don't remember if there's anything else in it. But it gets super crispy and chewy and delightful and delectable and fantastic. It's just do it. But lemon meringue pie, the meringue doesn't come through for me on that one. It's good, but like if I'm thinking of a meringue cookie, that's not what I'm thinking of. Isn't it soft? Isn't the meringue part soft? It's not like crispy and delicious. I don't want them spawning behind me. I don't need to deal with that right now. Up, up, up! I swear. Okay. I know they're gonna step on the thingy, so I gotta move fast. Elevramstai blinds foes that are unaware or searching, making them 20% less likely to detect the caster for 30 seconds. Dude, we're getting those Morrowind names in there. Nice. Doing well. Cholesterol, apparently. Wait, what? Is there any reason we don't eat the yolks? I mean, I'm a big fan of the amniotic fluids. Is anyone? What is the yolk? It's the yolk that makes the egg for me? I feel like I need to keep that one in my back pocket. That was hilarious. Ew. Okay, this is what I think people mistake bad cholesterol for, or like cholesterol for dietary cholesterol. You need cholesterol for your brain, don't you? So like eating it in eggs is not bad. Eating cleaner food and working out, or just getting active is a better way to put it probably. People have turned working out into a whole sport, so people think I can't work out because working out is this big crazy thing that I can't do. No, it's just that people are so serious about it that they don't make it accessible.
Make it quick, please. I hope this will be a mutually beneficial exchange.
The Morrowind spells are creeping back in. See, I got Morrowind spells that were very specific. Like the mod was that one spell, essentially. I did not, this like kind of full package is including a lot more, which I think is really cool. I guess you couldn't put an animal pack on the bunny. That might be a bit excessive. But yeah, this is really cool. I'm excited about this.
Let's go.
Whale. Oh, these are the ones you move. Eagle, snake. Snake! Well. Bunny, no! Okay, okay. Are you... Please. Don't let it be that simple. Are you... Okay, I'm sorry. This does not scream simplifying for the masses to me. This screams, I didn't want to take time on this, but I wanted it to look somewhat cool. I don't want to be critical of anyone, but please. This is too much. This feels excessive. Like, really? I mean, at least put in a book or something. Wait, that didn't work. Oh, oopsie boopsie. The only thing that would make it interesting is if every time you turned one, it turned all of, like, the next one or something. And then you had to figure out some type of puzzle. Maybe amniotic sacs Benedict instead? Ah! This is the thing, for me. What do they call it when you're trying to make, androgenic? When you're trying to make foods, basically you have those diets where you basically eat the most filling foods you can. Includes a lot of fiber. Not androgenic, that doesn't sound right. That's part of it, I think. Sinister, if you had a dumbbell and S chair, you can get pretty decent workout in. Dude, I'm not gym rat, but I do a few different exercises with a dumbbell as well as some push-ups. You could do an insane amount of stuff. We were gonna get some parallettes, and it's like, it's such a simple thing. You can sit down on the floor and push yourself up off the floor. And do that a few times. Go on a walk. Instead of stretches, do some compound movements, which those get a little confusing. If not, just do stretches. It's like, it's amazing how little your body can benefit from, but then how much you can grow from that can be really great. But especially if you have injuries or something and you're limited. Chase goats while waving a stick and screaming works for me. Unlimited power. My bunny!
Bruce,
I think I stepped on something I wasn't supposed to. Whoa. Ebony arrow, that explains. Hey! Oi! Get over here. What happens if you take his bow and you drop it on the floor? Can you do that? Or does it consider it a Wow, he's losing ebony arrows quickly. I thought out of nowhere he had like a couple hundred, then he had like 500, then he had like 700, I thought. I need to just keep one.
If you need anything else, just ask.
Seems like he's losing them. Is that nasty word, accessibility? I mean, they make the right financial call because it drew in a huge wait, accessibility? Oh, they try to explain the puzzles as meant to keep the Draugr in and not keep people out. Oh, I did hear that explanation and I was like, I'll accept that. But like, there are other, like it doesn't justify. Can't you just put a door handle on it? Oh no. And the sad thing is, like, you could say that and that would be acceptable if other things weren't as overly simplified. You could get away with it if it lined up with, like, other more complex puzzles. Like, if the Draugr were considered early game enemies, like, hey, it's the first quest of the Mages Guild. We're gonna give you simple puzzles that kind of give you an introduction to more difficult puzzles. You know? Okay, let's see if we can make this work now. I heard Tim Kaine say it was useless to put puzzles in a game because people would just look up the answer. That's the wrong attitude. The people will use the wiki. Who will use the wiki will use the wiki. The people who enjoy the challenge want to experience that. I get, if it's gonna add months and millions of dollars onto your production, I understand. I get it. There's probably a lot of cuts in different parts of the games that were made. But we're not asking you for, like, deep, complex puzzles. They could be simple things that are duplicated. The lockpicking system is a type of a puzzle. It doesn't have to be anything crazy. I'm not saying even the smallest thing is going to require a lot of work. I get that. It just that's a weird take for a game that's more or less intended to be an adult game. Or an older game. Whoa, and I have the spell in my hand? What? Are you joking? That's kind of cool. I could change this at any time? That's insane. This is really cool. That's a funny one. That just makes it look like you're Denethor eating tomatoes, dribbling food. Blah, 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 blah. This is so cool that you could change this. Whoa! Whoa, that's the eyelashes that are changing. I was not catching that. Each of those colors had white eyelash. I mean, I guess it adds up. That's crazy. Ugh! I mean, the more of a mage I become, the more these eyes make sense. Kind of like the purple. Okay, we'll do that for now. That's insanely cool. That's broken. Why am I over encumbered? Oh, I know why. Is this a trapped chest? Whoa! Wow!
What is on your mind? What would you have me do? I will aid you if I can.
Wait a second.
Do you want something or not?
He didn't. Is the silver better?
Yes, my friend. I will bear your burdens gladly.
Well, there's the part where, wait. Once when getting in the door, unless you've already beaten the main quest, in which you can just show them your I defeated Aldo in an all like how was this lousy t-shirt shirt. This is the same dev team that wrote a Mage's Guild where you don't have to use magic. Well, once. I heard Smart Blue Cat say that if the Inigo mod is ever finished, then it will include puzzles that show just how Child's Play the vanilla puzzles really are. Oh, it's still like something in progress? Something like KOTOR switching the bands of color between the columns! That's exactly what I was thinking of! Those puzzles already exist! Steal it from someone. That's exactly the puzzle I was thinking of. Just a little, it doesn't have to have like big consequences to it, just something for somebody to use their brain for a minute. It's not something we're doing a lot in these games. Silver armor, warmth 54, armor 51. Oh. Wow.
You are still busy?
It's not as good as the silver. I didn't realize the silver was that good.
I've got your back. All right, what is it? What do you need? Okay, got it.
What?
Still need me to do something?
Why aren't they
I'm right behind you.
Is it really not that good of an armor?
What do you want me to carry?
$41. $33. Why isn't he putting it on? Whoa.
You lead, I'll follow.
You looking good. I love the math problems in KOTOR and KOTOR 2, but I realize those aren't for everyone. There were a couple puzzle moments. Whoa! You almost cut your own leg off. There's a couple moments in Knights of the Republic where they felt a little more random or confusing. Like, it was hard to figure out. Or maybe one of them I remember was just was not well explained. So you didn't really understand what approach you were taking with it. But some of the math problems, like, those were really cool. Do those make more sense in a computer in Knights of the Republic than in a ruin in Skyrim? Yes, but like, it would make sense if there was some type of like mechanical type puzzle in times like these, when, you know, people had a lot more mechanical items and stuff.
Ready? What would you have me do? Yes? What is on your... Yes, let us go. What can I do for you? What would you have me do? Yes.
Come here. Come here. Attack Faendal.
Okay.
Okay. How much you want to bet that's gonna become your main? At the end of this day, Skyrim does miss a lot of things, but when it hits, it really lands. I think so. Come on, see, that's your new main. At least isn't like a Daggerfall puzzle where you activate a switch on one side of the dungeon which opens a door on the other side of the zone with no clue as to what flipping the toggle did. Oh, that's annoying.
Moving out.
That would bug me. Okay. What's another way we can trigger these? Oh! Useful. Snake, whale, whale, eagle. Wait, why are these symbols here and those symbols there? They tell you the answer again? No, 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 no. No, that's too far. That's too far because they just told us the answer right there. Oh my gosh. Okay, so when I turn this one, it turns on its own. When I turn this one, it also turns that one. Okay, there's that one's correct. Like, oh crap. I got what I wanted, didn't I? Ah! Oh. Ah. Thank goodness. I'm like, these puzzles should be harder. Almost can't figure out the puzzle. Made a wizard's tower in one of my campaigns and had to design a Kender-proof lock. Kender are basically halflings who are very innocent at heart and full of childlike wonder. Therefore, they must be avoided at all costs. Troublesome creatures, we must destroy them. Ooh. Restore health. Oh, that's Blue Mountain. Why can't I? Oh, these are still selected. Oh, I see, I see.
Do what you have to do. I will keep an eye out for trouble. One of us has to stay alert. Something on your mind? Ask away. All right.
This is one Skyrim puzzle I enjoyed because you had to watch the patterns. I guess it is kind of helpful that they did repeat it above. It's fine. It's time for us to part. I feel like those types of puzzles, I literally just keep clicking buttons until they land on the right thing. It is very hard for me to keep track of the exact movements of each one separately and then put it all together.
Look at all those lockpicks.
The merit flaw system is the one thing I would beg them to bring back. Wow. See, now you have a melee weapon to match your bow. Wait a minute.
All set?
We're gonna need to read that. That's our soul gem. A lot of amethyst by the time we're done with it. Whoa!
I hope we do not come to a dead end in here.
Where's Faendal?
Bruce, run!
I missed him? Really? That's embarrassing. Ooh, the trick to this guy.
Bruce, run!
Oh no. I hurt our guy. We do also have... Oh, we didn't get it. There we go. Oh, wait a minute. Do they all resist shock? Oh, goodness. I'm like, I remember something about the Draugr and shock. Let's use it on them every time. I didn't get his soul, though!
This is simply fascinating.
What is this thing?
I have no idea. This is amazing. Absolutely amazing. The Archmage needs to be informed immediately. He needs to see this for himself. I don't dare leave this unattended. Can you return to the college and inform Sabo Saran of this discovery? Please, hurry.
Completed. Find the danger was in Sarthal. Talk to the Archmage. Well, at least it's not trying to talk to me. Yet. Doesn't this keep going? Nothing's gonna come out at us? Ice form. Nice. And we found that in Sarthal. Nice. And it says it's completely cleared. Do we believe it? Maybe. Guess so. Isn't there another part of this necklace, though? I played on survival, but I was also a werebear, so I'd often just walk into a bear den and make camp once, and they wouldn't attack? Oh. That's awfully convenient. Ice Storm is one of your favorites. Wish I could sleep with a bear. That scares me so much, but yes. I don't know what you mean. I thought it was a chicken. How disappointing. Look, if you just look really quickly, don't those broken jars look like chickens? If you're not looking super closely, kinda does. Oh, the ice actually kinda looks like ice. Oh, you've got to be joking. Okay. That it better smell pretty bad? Aw. I was partially joking. No, not the goat!
That is killing them. Don't die, my friend. No.
All right. You see my bunny standing there right at my feet as I passed on. That was so depressing. Well, gonna do this again. No way are there those the ice ray teeth we needed. No! Yes. Oh, he's got such a cute little butt. I really want somebody to make me a snow bear armor now.
My friend, I have been working on a new song. If you want to hear it, let me know next time we are at the Bard's College.
Yes. Wait.
Okay, let us see what we have.
We need to go to the Bard's College. I'm actually carrying a lot of things. Who knew?
Let us go.
Inigo used to be in love with the bear? What? Wow, look at the beautiful tiled ocean. It's gorgeous, is it not? Absolutely exhilarating to look upon. Chinook was a fun mod, a bear companion. Go figure, the guy who was a werebear and slept in caves had a bear best friend. That is awesome. Whoa, why do the... Why do the clouds look so amazing? Whoa! Wow, got rid of the clouds on the map, but have even more beautiful clouds. This is gorgeous. Hey, gotta run. Only 3-ish hours of daylight remaining. Take it easy, everyone. Well, have a good one, Mr. Anderson. Hope you rest well. Hope you had a good day at work. Inigo, buddy, solitude is a ways away.
Well, I think.
The shrine of a SOOO would make a nice bit of bedroom decor. Are you joking? Where's my power? Sea of Ghosts, aka the Tiled Sea, as I choose to call it. If you look at it from a distance, the natural formations of the water molecules and the wind and the underwater currents create a sort of tiled appearance, replicating itself thousands upon thousands of times. It's a beauty rarely seen in the natural world. Failed! Oh, you got his butt. Shoot, book it. You're tired? Shocking. So long, partner. I would love to hear a parody of David Attenborough talk about the wildlife in Skyrim. Oh man. We need a whole, just like documentary on Skyrim. Yay, we didn't die.
Let me know if you need anything. Or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
Get away from me.
Get away from you? Correct, child, when you see a stranger, but I could...
from me.
Do you like sweet rolls?
Please stay away while you got that spell on you. See ya.
Wait, what spell on me? Wait, what?
If there's anything you need, just if you've business with the college. Let's sate that appetite, huh? Sure thing. It's yours
Assassin Storms. Never played this game, but I've always been curious about it.
I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
I have never played this game, but have always been curious about it. Yeah, this is the one... Wait a second. Yeah, this is Anniversary. I've played special... I think I've played... Oh, I played the first one. Played Special Edition and then played Anniversary, which is basically Special Edition with Creation Club add-ons. Would that be accurate to say? It's the Atronach nerdy... Oh! Oh. Fine. That's fair. Elemental spell effects cost 30% less to cast in favorable weather. Fire spells in sunlight, frost spells during snowfall, and shock spells, I'm presuming, in the rain? Yeah, in the rain. Wow. Robe of the Magi. If wearing robes and no light armor, oh, we know that one. Elemental specialization. Oh, you pick one. Huh. Some of these get really complex for me. Personally. Nerdfee is your twin sister you keep locked in the attic and never talk about. She also likes to play with Nerf guns. Nerdy! Very likely. Rat King, when entering combat, creates 3 undead skeevers under your control. Their corpses can be raised, but they dissipate when combat ends. Wow, that is... horrifying. Bound weapons now summon mystic weapons which deal more damage. Is that a... what does mystic weapons mean? Bound weapons cast soul trap on target for 5 seconds after trapping 250 souls. A bound weapon perk lasts... all bound weapon perks last twice as long. This seems worth it since we've made it a focus of ours. Bound weapons banish conjured Daedra, turning reanimated undead. And deal 100% extra damage to non-conjured Daedra. Void burn. Bound weapons brand victims with unholy energy. For 5... I'll take any energy at this point. For 5 seconds. Halting magic and stamina regen while draining 15 points per second. When both are depleted, the energy starts devouring their flesh, dealing 15 points of magic damage per second. Hollow binding. Bound weapons cut through flesh and spirit, reducing magic resistance by 30% for 5 seconds. Literally cutting through the chakras, apparently. Cutting up their soul before I even get in the soul gem. Hollow binding reduces magic resistance by an additional 30% if you control a summoned Daedra or non-undead minion. Able to create skeleton mage. Why is it so late? Huh. Okay. Able to create skeleton mages? Okay, at a bone altar, that's kind of cool. Reap and sow. You loot 60% more bones from corpses? Why would you want that? Maximum number of skeletons increase. Find 11 types of bones on humanoid corpses. 4 bone altars are marked on the map. What is this, RuneScape? At a bone altar, convert 1 of each bone into a skeleton warrior. Skeletons do not count against your summon limit. Enemies can only temporarily defeat them, not destroy them. What are you, creating an army? Are you creating an army? Won't this crash the game? Assume control of a skeleton while becoming invulnerable. The skeleton does quadruple damage and takes half damage unless commanded to remain passive. It automatically attacks foes in range. Lasts up to 45 seconds. March of Oblivion. You can summon or reanimate one additional minion. I'm not signing any covenants with Cold Harbor. Corpse Gat. This seems very dangerous. Atronach conjugations are now called potent Atronachs that are higher level and more powerful. That's 70 though. Summon Daedra and non-undead minions last 3 times as long or 5 times at night. Non-undead minions. Does that mean Atronachs as well? Able to summon Daedra or other non-undead minions 5 times farther away. That's helpful. Friendly conjure Daedras within. I'm not sure what to do. What does other undead minions mean? Does that mean like Atronachs? Does that mean anything? Wouldn't it just say able to summon any minions? Any summons? Any familiars? I don't know. I don't know how to think about. I don't know how to like process that. This is interesting. The Bone Collector one throws me off. Have you ever played Titan Quest before? Haven't gotten super far past the beginning section of the game, but it's decently fun so far. I've never played Titan Quest before. Okay, we need... Alchemy we haven't put anything to? Pickpocket, nah. Wow. Sneak attacks with one-handed weapons deal 100% more damage. What? At only level 20? Sneak attacks with any other weapon or fist deal 25% more damage. Sneak attacks with daggers deal 1% more damage per level of sneak. One-handed and ranged effects. That's brutal. We need a lot more black soul gems. That's dangerous. That's messed up. Okay. We haven't committed to any of the armors yet. Archery 47. Hunter's Discipline. Recover twice as many arrows and bolts from dead bodies. Able to craft basic trick arrows. Wound, slow, dent at the forge. Snipe. Shooting targets. You haven't shot within the past 10 seconds. Wait. Does this have the slow down thing? Does it not have the slow-mo thing? Sinister, I've never heard of it, but that's what Google is for. From what I have played so far, it seems pretty similar to Diablo. I'm a little bummed that they don't have the slow-mo thing. Am I wrong to believe that? Bows and crossbows deal 60% more damage to targets beyond 50 feet. Damage bonus increases as distance increases. Huh. You awaken feeling well. I don't know how to feel about that. Hungry. No! Dang it. That was dumb. Ooh, steamed mud crab legs. Why is my fatigue tired? Wait a minute, did I not actually rest because of the...
there's anything else you need.
Oh, I think because of the level up, they actually cut off your sleep right as you lay down. Which is weird. Why would they just let you sleep first and then level you up? Wait, another one? Oh, deja vu, I'm very confused. Food poisoning is not an issue if you play as a Khajiit. Should have been a fur baby. Place a tripwire in front of you for 120 seconds. Tripwire has one loop when standing. Sprinting while sneaking executes a silent forward roll. Sneaking is 50% more effective. Oh, this was in the sneak tree. Oh, this was before the... Oh. Oh, that's what happened. What else did I get? Wow. What's this? Whenever you defeat at least 4 humanoids and or animals in a single battle, you gain a permanent plus 1% bonus to one-hit damage. What? Slaying an enemy under the effect of Clash of Champions. What do you call an alien with 3 eyes? Alien. A-L-I-I-I-E-N. I didn't do anything else, did I? Thunderstruck. Enchantments are delivered with a bow. Enchantments delivered with a bow are up to 45% more powerful, depending on the distance between you and the target. Dang it, that's what we need. No! That's okay.
Anything you need, just let me know.
Still trying to get.
Just say the word if you need a drink or
Still trying
something.
to get warm.
It's not safe in there.
I don't know if you know, but the face stealer spirit from the Avatar, the Airbender, stole your face in PFP for showing emotion. Wait, what's that from? Sounds very familiar. There we go. That face stealer thing sounds super familiar. Okay, so let's see who we had today. We did the Inigo quest. We did half of it because apparently there's going to be another one at some point. Ready to install any mods that give you more perk points? No. Is that cheating? Although it's very tempting. Okay, to any of you who were in chat, I get to shout out your name. For those of you who are lurking, we love you guys too. I need to shout out who we had today, but I need to write someone down that I almost didn't write down. Okay, let's see who we had today. Nerdy, oh wait, yeah, I don't think I did. Aside from Ordinator, which I'm assuming they give you enough perks to make it. I don't know. Okay. For those of you who like to move over to Twitch, we will also find someone to raid today. I'm not sure who we're gonna have to find someone. So let's see who we had. We had Assassin Storms, who I believe, did you drop a follow? Thank you so much, man. We had Yuna. We had Costa, a Blue Fort Soniform. Scorpions Sub-Zero. Shadow of Hell. Venosity, Pyrus the Burned. Obomatic. The Atrium Cyborg. Kenny G is in the building. None your business. Sinister Fears. Inyol. Dovahkiin. Crumpet Gamer. And thank you so much for the follow, dude. Phoenix Revan. Brycicle the Icicle. Darth Carlos. David Haynes. Ryan Nowicki. Artie Poo. Kai Kai. Sugar Daddy Jimmy C with the super chat. Thank you so much. And Mr. Anderson was first in the chat. He started us off. He just recently left. Oh crap, Nerdy, have you eaten anything? You've been streaming for 8 hours, oh crap. Oh! Wait, have I? Oh my gosh. Okay, well, we are not gonna be streaming on Thursday. This is gonna be our week's run through of Skyrim. Next week, I'm thinking we'll do some Mages Guild just so we can see how many things we can get. I don't know. I want to see how much Morrowind things we can find. Spells in particular. But I'm really excited. Tomorrow we're gonna do like a layover stream for all of you new YouTube members. We are gonna be playing some Battlefront to just chill. Fallout Friday, I might attempt to do another long stream only so that I don't know how much longer we have in Fallout, but we might move our member stream over to Fridays if that works for people. because we're going to be playing Fallout 1, and it seems appropriate to keep it Fallout Fridays. And that way, during the week, we can play consistent games, the same game every day. And then our members, instead of playing a different game every day, that's been really hard to manage on my end. So that'd be cool. So I will give you updates as we decide that, but we will be streaming tomorrow, just not Thursday, and we will be back for Fallout Friday. So guys, anyone who joins us on Twitch for a raid, I hope you have a good one, and I'll just put it to the chat screen so we can see who we're gonna raid, but I will see you in the next one. And yes, I've eaten. I stole some snacks. I had some cereal and yogurt. But thanks, man. See you in the next one. Alrighty, let's see what we have up on Twitch today. Okay, I was just checking out a stream. They actually just ended. I hope everyone on Twitch is having a really good one. Okay, let's see. Still checking out, seeing if anybody has any recommendations or opinions, you feel free to share. I usually try to go with someone who's got the theme of what we're playing that day. Usually someone we're following, but it doesn't have to be.
Or Solitude, but we'll do what we can to make your stay a pleasant one.
Lord of the Rings, The Two Towers. Oh, that would be cool. So long as, ignore the ad. So long, I am so hyped for Fallout Friday. So hyped! So hyped. Okay, let's see. It seems like everybody is just ending their stream, which is why we can't raid them. I'm not used to playing this late, that's why. It's my fault. Thanks for the stream, nerdy. See ya, everybody. See ya, Sugar Dad and Gemma C. Hope you have a good one, dude. Let's see if, Well, Kestrel McKnight has been streaming for a long time, but he's been playing Windrose. There, it's a pirate. So, he's out on the sea. So let's join them for a little bit of Windrose, which is something I haven't played before. But guys, thanks for joining me. Let's start the raid, and I hope you have a good one. Sorry, it took me a minute to find people. I'm so not used to streaming this late, so usually the people I stream, they're kind of already done now. Sweet. Okay, guys. Let's go!